How's it going, boys? Whew. Detective Vamp is on the case. We're looking for any funky line movements, and we're not seeing anything. Again, if you look at like Devaye up top here, moving by 23%, Bulgarian moving by 36 in the last hour. We compare that to average last hour changes. It's like 2% either way at most. So, looks like there's no fixes tonight. That's good. That's good stuff. I like that. You're 1 minute late. I'm not 1 minute late. I'm actually 1 minute fashionably late. Okay, we're all good. Nobody fills the list. Okay. Okay. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the fix is, in fact, not in. So that's good. I like that. I like that the fix isn't in. It's got to be some humiliation ritual to see if we'll watch anything. We will, dude. We will. They got us. There's no fixes because we caught on. Yeah, they got to take a week off. Is there a single good fight besides the Brown fight? Tulio CDF's going to be good. Hold on. We just pull up the full card here. Topology. Thank you. That'd be hilarious if they were still fixing fights directly after being caught. Yeah. Well, I don't think so, but maybe. I don't know. If we see someone stop fighting hands, that'll be kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. What do we got here? We'll zoom in. We'll get rid of this ad as well because it's in the way. Reese McVeigh should be fun. Marcos, Pennington, Hokit, probably going to be kind of boring. Ricky Simone could KO Hani Barcelos. It's an option. Matt Chanel's usually pretty fun. Tulio, Christian Leroy Duncan's going to be fight of the night, probably. If I had to guess. And then Bonfim Brown is like, main event wise, it could be worse, I guess, but this card needs something else. I'm telling you, they need something else. As much as I appreciate Hyder Emil, we need a little bit something else. Like Austin Bashi would have made this card better. Adrian Yanez, Croden, that got rescheduled. Dante Johnson, make it a 1 week turnaround would have been cool, but unfortunately did not come to pass. No thank you! No thank you! I do not use those types of products, ladies and gentlemen. Just wait for this sleeper of a card. We don't know yet. Unironically forgot this was happening. Last week into this is crazy. I know. Bro, people genuinely think Brown's gonna lose. His opponent robbed a 41-year-old Wonder Boy. I know, and Brown has, power, so... At least JDM's fighting next week. That is true. Federal fucking prison. Very true, dude. Bonfim still fighting after missing weight. Yeah, and he looks like his shoulder's all jacked up. He's walking around like this. He's not moving it, and he's all like... So I'm picking Chris Padilla. Based on that thing alone. Vamp hairline? No, we're actually fine hairline-wise. We're doing just fine, dude. It looks bad, because again, I have the light. I need better lighting. I just have the light that was in this room up there, and it's fucking beaming down on me, dude. Can't wait for Vamp to fight Shevchenko. Yes, I am Zhang Wei Li. When are we getting a Fortnite creator code? One day, dude, one day. Could be worse. Remember all the fight nights from 2020? I know, dude. There's been some shitty fight nights before. I was looking into it. And there's one from 2018 that's really bad. I don't know what it was because I don't know either of the people. You can already qualify. I know I'd be in lickety split. They should have moved G-Rod Kopylov to the headliner, and this goes from a disgrace to solid. Yeah, it'd be good. Be better. That Guru hairline excuse. Okay, man. Is it? I didn't even know that. Chris Padilla is an underrated Apex NBC. He is. Brown Bonfim co-main. Barcelos feature fight on a fight night. Deadass is good. Yeah, Barcelos is like kind of fun. Ricky Simone's fun. He KO'd Basharat. Has Vam seen the Guru versus Joey 2 AI swap short? I think I might have. I've seen one of them. I don't know if there's a second one. No disrespecting our Twink King's hair today. Okay. Looks fabulous. Thank you. 5 minutes till start. Federal fucking prison. Most people wouldn't be dumb enough to put all their money down in a single hour, though. That is true. All putting it down in person at the same Hard Rock within an hour is fucking hilarious. How you doing today? We're doing okay. I had an omelet for lunch. That was cool. Omelets are sick. When's the Cedric Dumas interview? He got re-signed to the UFC, or he didn't get cut, or he didn't get released, or I don't know what the deal is, but he's still with the UFC. I thought his contract ran out. Apparently he's still there, so. Upper lip crazy thin, bruh. It's not crazy thin. It's bad lighting. Ismail Bonfim fight is off, by the way. It's not off yet. As far as I knew, it was still on. Matt Schnell co-main's kind of sick. Hold on. I heard that... As far as I can see, Bonfim is still on the card, so. He weighed 161, missing the lightweight limit by 5 whole pounds. Yeah, that fight's still going ahead. He missed weight and he was injured, but he's still fighting, so that's why I'm picking Chris Padilla. They did not call it. He's still fighting on, so. He needs that 12K, dude. That 12K. Gonna break the bank here, so. Dumas threatened to catch Dana outside the casino. Dumas threatened to catch Dana outside the casino if they cut him. Yeah, probably. Who we gambling on? Who would be most likely to take a dive? I don't know. All the people on this card don't seem very, silly. I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. What's the best fight tonight? Marco Tulio, Christian Leroy Duncan, or the main event. John Jones versus Surreal God has been announced for the White House. Good stuff. The rematch we've all been waiting for. Why are you picking against the King of Kung Fu, little bro? He's like 42 or something, isn't he? Isn't Muslim Salikov 42? The man is old as balls. 41 as of June. The man's got to get cracked eventually. Not like that. His chin. His chin's got to get cracked. And Uros Medic, as much as we want to say, we got KO'd by, fucking what's his name? Ponzinibbio. It's like he has power. Selikov's losing to Dalby. He's taken Ponzinibbio to a decision in 2024. He's getting KO'd by Randy Brown. You beat Carlos Leo when he walked at you like this. I don't take that very highly, dude. Keep doing your kung fu when you have a Serbian boy coming right at you. Serbian? Yeah. The doctor will see you now. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Just waiting for Josh Hogan. True. Yeah. He might say some things. Bro said he wants to see Salikov. No, that did not happen. Did not happen. Card so bad, Bonfim has to fight twice. 41, a kid wants to fight, yeah. I love Uros, but he has negative defense, doesn't have the chin for that style. Too bad, he's getting it done. Card so bad, Jesus Christ, tried to come back and save it. Are we talking about McVeigh? Oh shit, card's on now, I think. Hold on. I gotta find that. Why did crack become a set? True, I know. Like I was watching Tyson versus Razor. Read it back yesterday. The commentary. Oh, he cracked Tyson. Yeah, it's like the 9th option on ESPN Plus. Interesting. I don't use ESPN Plus because I'm not in America. I have to pull up Sportsnet, sign into Sportsnet. Give me a moment. No, seriously, there's decent name value. Why is Schnell in the co-main? There's 4 other fighters who could jump in. I know. Did you watch the World Series? Yes, and I cried, okay? I have no idea why it became a synonym. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Crazy. Uros is gonna win, guys. I just have this feeling. Underrated fight of the night? I don't know if it's underrated, but like Tulio CLD is gonna be great, in my opinion. So is Matt Schnell the single least threatening name? Maybe. It's gotta be up there. Keep crying. Baseball belongs to America. Oh, yeah, you and your $1 billion team. Good job. You spent $1 billion on the team. What did you expect to happen? We need Punk back? True. Bro, this card's so bad it's hiding on ESPN. Ricky Simone KO. I think it's an option. Before his debut, I told my friend that Vladdy would go down as one of the best players of all time. He's not quite there yet. He needs more numbers. He needs accomplishments. He needs pizzazz. Keep crying, y'all lost. Dude, George, I know for a fact that you do not live in LA. Americans hate the Dodgers. They should have sided with us. Ernie Clement is 10 times the baseball player Shohei Ohtani will ever be. How about those Blackhawks? Yeah, true. Who's injured and missed weight? Gabriel Bonfim. Wait, no, Ismail Bonfim. There's 2 of them. It's hard to keep them all. Hard to keep track of them. All the real Americans rooted for Toronto. Female college volleyball replays are on about ESPN Plus. Yeah, ever since the UFC said they were signing with, what's it called? Paramount, ESPN has just been fucking them over. The camera angles have been shit. I've noticed, like, presentation-wise, has went down. They've stopped promoting it on their social media, like, as much. Like, pretty soon, good guy, bad guy with DC and Chael is going to be fucking gone. Salikov, he's not winning, dude. He always says co-parter regardless of the subject. In India. That's kind of crazy, man. Toronto's almost America. It, like, dips down. I mean, isn't it below the line? Isn't Toronto technically below the line? Even the announcer sounds bored? Or the promo guy? Yeah. Espinal was lobotomized by Cyril Gahn's finger through the thin bone of the upper eye. He died soon after. Yeah. Lobotomies are crazy, man. They would stick like a metal rod up there and just go fucking Scramble your brains, dude. Imitate Dana White announcing Cedric Dumas getting a title shot somehow. What's going on, everybody? Look at this announcement. Cedric Dumas versus Khamzat Chimaev, the fight everybody's been asking for. I asked him in the lead up to this fight, and Cedric Dumas said he's worked on his takedown defense, and that was good enough for me, so... I can't even... It's such an absurd premise. Cedric Dumas said he's worked on his takedown defense, and he's got a very special weapon that he's going to use against Khamzat Chimaev, and quite frankly, I believe him. So, your main event. When's the May card? Because Khamzat's not fighting till May, so... UFC 329 is when we can expect Khamzat Chimaev versus Cedric Dumas tonight. I can't do Dana. I'm not good at Dana. What's going on, everybody? Here's the thing, you guys. That's Joe Rogan, Dana White. It's not good. Let's go Zachary Reese. Cyril Gane finishing move, the lobotomy. You're going to get probed, big guy. Cyril Gane's going to probe your ass. Not like that. Special weapon as in Glock. Yes, exactly. His special weapon is violent crime. Dumas is getting his criminal record announced in place of his professional one. He has, I believe, more felonies than professional fights. I want to say. Jumbled like 3 impressions together there. Yeah, I'm all over the place. I'm ready. I got lunch. I got Lunchable. Lunchable? What are you talking about? Like a Lunchable? Turkey and cheddar and a water? Let's go. W. Turkey, cheddar, and water. I like McVeigh, though. I'd be fine with McVeigh winning. He's from Minnesota! Minnesota! What's he walking out to? Not sure how much of the basketball of a basketball guy you are, rather. Who do you think would win, Team US or Team International in a 7-game series? Okay, let me think here. Bronze washed. Yeah. Probably international. I don't know much about basketball. I'm just thinking like Luka. His name's Luka, right? There's a Luka guy. There's a Giannis guy where he's black, but he's not from America. He's from a different country. Giannis. So he'd probably make the team. This guy does kind of look like MMHA. That is it's a good pick. Yeah, there's like a Giannis. And then he has a big long name, and I'm like, he's Greek or something, right? But he's black, and it doesn't make sense. If he's on the international team, I mean, he's really tall, right? So I'd have to go with them. The Greek Freak, okay. That's not very nice. Sounds like a hate crime. It's going to be the good old wrestling versus Icy Red matchup, perhaps. Hit me now that the heavyweight division is essentially dead again for another 8 months. Yes, until Aspinall comes back. But then we can look forward to Aspinall versus Waldo Cortez Acosta. That's his nickname, dog. No, I think it's just a hate crime, actually. Anyone who says Coparter is from India is technically from India. Okay, what are we doing here, guys? Zachary Reese. He's from Houston, Texas. Every time you see Cedric Dumas, you think a crime was just committed? Kind of. I'm like, where'd he come from this time? Carjacking? Strong arm robbery? Top 5 NBA players, all international? That's what I'm thinking, right? like US would have, and my basketball knowledge is shitty, but like Stephen Curry, Stephen Curry, Steph. We should just call him Steph. Stephanie Curry. Kobe's not around anymore. It's been a while actually. Magic Johnson has AIDS. Let me think here. LeBron's too busy building schools with like a 20% graduation rate. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, never heard of Anthony Edwards. Is he the one with the weird eyebrow? Or is that Anthony Davis? Who's the guy with the unibrow? Team North America versus Europe? Then who'd you get from Canada? Stefano Curry? Okay, Magic Johnson just won the World Series. True! I saw he was there. It's crazy. McVay might win this. I wouldn't be surprised. You know? 20% good for their staff. Okay, but it's like, is it 20? It might be 15. It might be lower. What's up, Big Chilling? How's it going, dude? McVay versus Reese tonight. Volkov and Jailton lost all their aura. That is true. What's your favorite finger? Let me think about that. Pavlovich got lobotomized by Aspinall. That is kind of true. He got neutered, bro. Cyril gone. Bleh. Waldo has essentially lost 2 of his last 3. that is kind of true. SGA, Wembanyama, Doncic, Jokic, Giannis. Top 5 NBA players. Okay. There's got to be a U.S. guy. Yes, the card has just started. We're about to get Zachary Reese versus other guy. Here we go. Who's this referee? It's Tagnoni. Chris Tagnoni. Plenty of black kids get 22%. Okay. SG is a foul merchant? Zachary Reese moving forward early here tonight. I mean, this evening. Body knees are crazy? Okay. Good stuff. Good to know that I'm like 20 years behind. Favorite fight of the card? Tulio CLD. Oh, good elbow. Yo, what's up, Vamp? How's it going, Spider? Good elbows. McVay's good. I said this, man. McVay's not shit. These are middleweights, though. Fighting at 195. Oh, nothing happened. Okay. No way we're getting an actual fight. Yeah, to start off a card, usually that's snooze fest. These motherfuckers are going in the clinch. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, shit. Tulio Duncan's going to be an absolute gas. Yeah. Should have headlined. Okay, well, yeah. By that logic, like Rebovich Brenner should have headlined, you know? By that logic, Klein Rebecki should have. Klein Rebecki? Yeah. Or what was the other one? Klein Gamrot? Well, it technically did, but should have been 5. Fuck Macy Barber. We stay hating on Macy Barber. Swimming forward with elbows. That's good. I like that. These are good knees to the body. Kind of dropped him with it. Okay, he's back up. McVay still throwing the knees to the body. Zachary Reese cuts an angle. Holy smokes. McVay lost to, like, what was his name? Not Bruno Silva. Bruno Capoloza? Fuck. Bruno something. Marco Bruno? Bruno Fajea. Fuck. Big fucking jacked guy, and he subbed him with like a float over armbar. But I mean, I thought McVay was okay. $2. Thoughts on Isaac Dolgarian and his links to Trump? I don't think there was links to Trump necessarily. I guess if you want to go like Dolgarian Nelk Boys Trump, I guess that's like, I get what you're saying, but Ribovic should have been headlining fight nights after this fear. Yes, I know. It's weird that, like, headlining fights have to be ranked or whatever. Except Bonfim Brown. But other than that, like, it can't just be, like, a banger fight that should be 5. Oh, no, not a need of the... Oh, no, not a need of the junk. Appreciate the $2, though. But I guess you can go Dogarian, Nelk Boys, Trump. That's the easiest, like, 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. Oh shit, Barcelos just dropped Simone. That fight is not on yet. That fight is not on yet. Unless I'm that far behind, but I don't believe that. Isn't Isaac Bulgarian black? He's half black, half Armenian, I think. It's a pretty nasty cut, but it's not that bad. Could you towel him down a little bit? JDM is a plus 215 on FanDuel. Do you think that's a trap? I'm picking JDM by, like, decision, I think, so. Maybe a late round stoppage. Round 5. But I think the fight's going to be really close until, like, a finish. Or if it doesn't happen. Ribovic should have headlined. They should actually promote their promotable fighters. I know. Trump bet 16... Okay, it wasn't Trump who bet the 16 million. It was 5 unnamed people. Been confirmed by Harry Mack. Harry Mack did not confirm that. You want to know why? Because I have Harry Mack on speed dial. That's a joke. Reese is walking it through. He's taking his time. That's good. I like that. Would you rather be Armenian or get molested? I think you know what the answer is. Why did they have fucking shiesties? Okay. UFC hasn't cared about promoting fighters in like 5 years. I know. But like, Roy Valvan should have been 5 rounds. You know, I can think of like a ton of fights that are like Rebecca versus Jubilee. Giving him a layup so he can heal? Yes. I got JDM by sub round 4. I'm going to be real. Hurts Islam on the feet, jumps a sub. That's what he did to Randy Brown, right? He fucking clobbered him. And Randy Brown went, whoa! And then he got like a rear naked choke. I don't know about a rear naked. Maybe a guillotine? Maybe it looks kind of like Hank Pereira. But like Islam's taking a bunch of damage over 4 rounds. And then he gets cracked with something and he goes, ah! Shoots a bad takedown, gets bowled over. Or runs into a guillotine. That feels like too much though. McVeigh right back at it. Fab's got Harry Stack on speed dial, dudes. Yeah, you know me, man. People act like being Armenian's a bad thing. Dude, do you know any fun Armenians? I like Armin Petrovsky, but like, all the Armenians named their kid Armin. Like, you can tell. The fabled one hook in rear naked. Yeah. Yeah. After JDM made him do a cartwheel, that is true. Real question is, would you rather be Somali? Okay, I'm not answering that. A clean Randy Brown victory would make JDM look so good for next week's title fight. Maybe that's why it's headlining. Maybe. Islam's sub defense hasn't been tested in years. Yeah, it was like Oliveira, but like good takedown from Zachary Reese ends up in half guard. He's gonna maybe work arm triangle. That's small joint manipulation, Zach. You can't do that. He's grabbing a pinky and fucking wrenching on it. You got to throw an elbow there, Zach. You got to break through the guard. Okay, full guard for McVeigh. Oh, Zachary. We're kind of in no man's land right now. They got to keep circling to that side. Half butterfly, half regular old guard. How am I supposed to answer this? Yeah, true. Fuck. Armbar, Zachary Reese, Kimura, Zachary Reese, north-south. Americana, straight arm lock, Kimura, something there. McVeigh's gonna roll over. What's he gonna go for? What is this? What are we doing here, Zach? Oh, triangle! Reverse triangle thing. What the fuck? No, you don't have there's no head in there. He can go armbar, but he's got the wrong arm for it. You can finish that technically, but it's hard to do. Hey Vamp, thoughts on Daniel Marcos? I don't like him, but I think he's beaten Miles John, so. It's a good rib punch from Zachary Reese. He kind of fumbled this thing on the ground here. I don't know why he ended up in this position. I have no idea. 1-0 McVeigh, true. But if Zachary Reese can get another takedown, I feel like he might be able to sub him, but he's making like a silly mistake there. Pure titty. Rigo or Jones? I don't know. Probably Jones because he's just like a big dude, and if he wanted to diddy it up, he could. Rigo's like kind of like a little boy, in fairness. So you just clip him. Rigo's like, I'm gonna touch you, and you just hit him with that prime McGregor pullback cross. Okay. Let's hope that these rounds stay good. Here we go. McVeigh Reese, round 2 coming up. But first, an ad for Good Guy, Bad Guy. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Don't shit. It's over? No! Zach, no! Zach, you're fine. No, Zach! Oh, shit. He's fine. How am I this behind? I gotta figure out a way to not be behind. Is he gonna land like an elbow here? Because now everybody's saying it's over. Like, there's gotta be something goofy here. Or he throws up an armbar and gets it. How am I this far behind? I hate this shit. Unless he falls back on his knee and blows it out. That's an option. Oh, what the fuck was that? Good takedown, I guess. How am I... It's not over? Okay. They troll... Okay, that's fair. I'm like, this does not seem like it's in a position where it's going to be over anytime soon. No, I have not fought at MMA, no. Moose Jaw Wi-Fi? Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Muzamechi? How's it going, dude? I just wanted to say I appreciate your content that you put out. Real unique among the spectrum. That's good for Zachary Reese. You got it. That's under. That's it. Jackson McVeigh just doesn't have sub defense, apparently. But he's fun on the feet. He can clinch fight. I think that's going to be it, though. Yeah, that's it. Zachary Reese, we're 1-0. Good stuff. What up, Vampiric Yeggs? How's it going, dude? Opinions on Islam bulking up mainly using creatine. Yes, creatine. It's the first time in my career that I've been able to use creatine. They couldn't get it in Russia. You tell me they didn't have creatine until 2025? Oh, god damn it, McVeigh. Oh, shit. Oh, he's kind of crying and shit. That's not nice. Yeah, but I like McVeigh. Like, he's fun to watch. He's got 2 shitty matchups here. Right? He was supposed to fight what's his name? And then that fell through. Give McVeigh Dumas. Do McVeigh Dumas next. I want to see something. He fought the rear naked choke properly. Clearly a fix. Yeah, okay. What was up top here? I missed the rest of your message. Real unique among a spectrum of technical analysis and agenda posting. Thanks for it all. Appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. Whoa, Zachary! Let's not see all your dental work done there. The rulers of Moose Jew are trying to stop a young black man such as yourself. How far behind am I? How far behind? Like a minute? FBI kicking down doors as we speak? Yeah, dude, yeah. All I see is Che. It's so weird. Can you motivate me to lose weight? Haven't I done this before? Haven't I said, like, you don't want to die? That's like number 1. You don't want to die. You don't want to be fat and die. Being fat means you're going to die like statistically 50% sooner than you have to. So about 2 minutes. You bitches. See what I can do. you're fat, you can't see your meat. That is true. This guy might be onto something. Best motivation to lose weight is watch my 600-pound life. Specifically the episodes where they fail, maybe. Seems like an option. He just finished the post-fight interview? Okay. Okay. Looking at Miles Johns now? Okay. Just got done with a run. What did I miss? Not much. We're just trying to figure out how we can not be behind by a year. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Bonfim walking out now? Okay, buddy. Vamp, read my last message out loud, please. Every stream is down? Okay, interesting. What about... Okay. Is Jasmine Jazz Devicious your favorite women's MMA fighter? She's up there. Vamp, you're way behind. Whaley just KO'd Jeff in a second. Okay. Best motivation to lose weight's rewatching Barnett Hamdi. That is true. Next fight should be fun, probably. Hamdi Abdul-Wahab is such a heavyweight kind of name. No offense. Yeah, Ham. He's got Ham in his name, dude. They're showing the highlight of John's literally grabbing a glove to get a finish. That's funny. I like that. I like that a lot. Fight night, the Discord up. We're going to have a group movie night. We're watching Brokeback Mountain. We're not watching Brokeback Mountain. No, thank you. She is objectively the women's MMA GOAT next to Molly McCann. Yeah. Senior hamstring. I don't know what that's in reference to. Apologies. Makachev JDM just started. How far behind are you? Okay, I don't like this anymore. Women are like books. I see a thick one, and I'm not sure I can handle all that. Okay. What about Brokeback Mountain? Nothing. So they auto censor you if your fucking thing has a hashtag in it? No. I saw the auto. I saw that. I just didn't read it out because I didn't like the hashtag at all. Bro, the White House early prelims are starting. Okay, dude. Ah! Fuck no! 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 God damn it. Fuck. Well, strike one for the on counter. Dude, that joke that Jones just got on Machito was crazy. Okay, now we're floating around time. Okay, I have sleep in my eye, which is weird because I've been up for many an hour. Fuck. I like my women like I like my coffee, and I don't, but I'll take it, Talon Brown. Okay, that's funny. That's so funny. You're a funny character, man. 47 people in here. Could we please like the stream? That would be very greatly appreciated. Thank you. Hit you with that Maserati type shit. Hit you with that Yamazaki type shit. Hit you with that Herb Dean shit. Hit you with that Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get it on Mike Beltran type shit. Hit you with that fight fixing Jason Herzog type shit. You think Jones actually ever fights on the White House? You can tell how desperate he is to get on it. I know. Once he found out that shit was real, I know. Would you do push-ups for $1? That'll wake you up. Last time I did push-ups, it didn't go well. So, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to. Because I did, 65, and then my arms hurt too much, and I'm like, I don't want to stream anymore. My arms hurt. Dude, Hoyce Gracie and Kevin Shamrock are going to war right now. Okay. Jason Herzog is my biggest stop. It all makes sense now. He's going to have to get on his knees and relax his throat if he wants. Okay, no, we're not. Shevchenko has the size and enough of her prime left to smudge Weili to a draw. No one wants to admit that. Yeah, I hate that idea. That idea makes me fucking sick to my stomach. Here's Daniel Marcos. People forget, man. Daniel Marcos has nothing good about him, but he, arguably should be ranked 15 or something. People forget, man. Nothing makes Marcos stand out aside from, maybe having a chin or something. Does he have power? Sometimes. He's a bantamweight. I don't know. He's, Peruvian, so that's kind of cool, but early KO, it's over. Shut the fuck up! What's with Kerry Hatley making an O with his hand? The world may never know. That is true. That is true. Black over here is real small. Imagine having to be small and having no dad. Okay. Want to do bad things to your naked body? Let's not do that, Carlos Condit enthusiast. I would appreciate if we did not do that. Thank you, Kerry Hatley. Speaking of Darrow, here we go. Marcos Miles Johns. They both somber forward to touch gloves. Here we go. I wish I wasn't behind, but I don't have a choice. I thought about picking Miles Johns because, once again, Marcos is not great, but we'll see. Marcos eye poke. Crazy. In before. Benil sub round 2. Edwards split decision not happening. Brady TKO not happening. Chev UD, I'm sorry. JDM round 4 finish. Holy, you're a minute behind? Okay. Oh, speaking of never! Woke Dana White be like, guys, how do you not want all female fight night card? Yeah. Marcus is really high ranked on topology. I know. It's crazy. Good takedown. He shouldn't be. I don't know. I feel like he's gotten a fluke thing here and there. He feels like the Cheppy Mariscal of bantamweight, but Who names their kid Daniel Marcos? Supposed to fight Felipe Lima. That didn't happen. Miles Johns. He lost to Montel Jackson. Beat Adrian Yanez. Beat John Castaneda. Draw with a Richie Lang. And a bunch of canceled fights that year. Beat Davey Grant. Beat Simon Oliveira. Like, there's some okay wins. How highly do we rate Simon Oliveira, though? It's the thing. Yo, what's up, the Punisher? Like, Simon Oliveira just lost to Lacerda, David Martinez, who's okay, but this Daniel Marcos guy seems like he could be a fraud. No Chepe slander, please and thank you. I'm sorry, he's fluking wins. Oh, you threw Jack Jenkins and he broke his arm? I don't want to hear it. Listen here, guys. Yes, I beat my wife. Yes, I do coke, but I will never pay my fighters with what they're worth. Okay. Who you got for the main event, 322? We're going with JDM by close decision. Or maybe a late finish. I don't know. But we're going with JDM. If Edwards shows up, he could 100% implement a more effective version of Gary's game plan. He has better takedown entries to force him on the back foot. But see, the thing is, Gary was able to work that game plan because Prates was Prates trained for like Jeff Neal for 2 months. And then, oh shit, you're fighting Gary now, bucko, on like 2 weeks' notice or something. 3 weeks? 2.5 weeks? Jeff Neal and Ian Gary are very different. Plus, I don't think people really knew that Ian Gary's grappling was like that good. So I don't think that was factored in for him. I think Prates will factor in for the Edwards grappling. I think Prates KOs him. I think Leon is super duper chinny. Edwards is super duper chinny, and that's why he's always like, oh no, I gotta be all defensive and shit, and I gotta not push, because I gotta stay defensive, because my chin actually secretly sucks. Like, I got knocked down by Barberena, he got wobbled somewhere earlier in his career as well. Rocked by Bilal Muhammad. Don't think we don't remember. Lost the 5th round to Covington. Prates is winning. Edwards is really bad footwork for a striking specialist. I don't know if it's bad, but Prates has long power. That's something that Leon hasn't had to deal with before. Again, Barberena's like short, wacky power. Got wobbled by Nate Diaz. I forgot about the fucking Nate Diaz thing as well. Like, what are we doing here, guys? CP could blow a kiss and KO. That's what I'm thinking, right? Hey, Vamp, have you ever had Peruvian food? No. Are there Peruvians in Canada? There's a couple, but I don't associate with them. I feel like Miles Johns is going to get away with a cage grab here. Is this a Marcos round? I think it's a Marcos round. He's like, what you doing, bro? So I'm like, okay, what are you doing here? We have blacks, multiracial people, and normal people. Okay, that's not very nice. It's not very nice. I think Leon might win, but Leon will make it look boring AF and keep shooting for takedowns. Round 1 might be striking. I think Prates has underrated jiu-jitsu. I think he's got subs off his back. I think he's got heel hooks and shit. I love JDM, but all the hardcore is acting like Islam's a bum. Yeah, no, obviously not. But I think JDM is big enough to even like Makachev bulking up, like, okay, now they're like an even size. You know, JDM doesn't have like super duper long legs, so it's not like his hips are high up. His hips are kind of low. He's training with Volk and Craig Jones. He's getting like the systems going. Obviously, Islam's not a bum. And I think Islam should be the favorite. And Islam, I'll say it right now, probably going to win. I could see him subbing Jack in like 2 rounds. But I'm still going with JDM by close decision, where things look a little bit hairy at moments, but he fights the hands well, and he turns in a body triangle, and he gets out of it. And Miles Johns, Marcos round 2. They're slugging, but they're not doing anything. That's the thing here. Prates spent a lot of that fight not looking pressured, but surprised but surprise and lost. He just didn't know what to do. Yeah, I feel like he wasn't fully prepared for an Ian Gary. And then you look at how he fought with Jeff Neal and like, oh shit, that was the game plan for Jeff Neal the first time, And it's even more honed in. So I think the longer that you give Prates, they get more training. I think that's probably true with like a lot of people, but fighting nerds in particular. I'm still not willing to give up on the fighting nerds entirely. And the fact that I think they're kind of smart and they're a smart team who does a lot of tape study more than the average team. So they get real locked into game plans, which is actually what fucked over Hoofy against BSD. Because I don't think he thought that BSD was really going to wrestle that much. I thought he was like, oh, he's just going to Murata on the feet, and then I'm going to catch him with something. I think that was kind of the game plan there. When you throw something unexpected at the fighting nerds, that's where things go crazy. But I think Leon has been around long enough to where there's not much unexpected he can do. Oh, he's going to do like elbow, 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 round kick? Like, what are we doing here? Rooting for JDM, though. Me too, Vamp. I can see as well I'm subbing him oddly, yeah. Letterman skill only applies to fighters that I like. JDM's too big for that, man. Who's this small guy, brother? Gene Silva fought like a moron against Lopez. True. I don't think Prates is a moron, though. That's the thing. I think Gene Silva is like an isolated moron incident at the Fighting Nerds camp. Reversally hit on Ian was nuts. And again, CP was going for the KO in the first round. True. And even like, look at him in the 5th round. He won the 5th round against Gary. The ceiling tiles in that room. Blink twice if you need help. Yeah, we're fine, dude. We're fine. We will wear our JDM shirts, true. Well, Gene Silva's a moron, so it makes sense, yeah. People lose one fight and now they're bums. Yeah. I still have hope for Prates. Fighting Nerds will return, I'm sure. I don't think all of them are gonna return. Right. People call Silva autistic, but he seems retarded. Okay, well. See, the thing about the cage is when you have these posts here, you're allowed to kind of grab on the posts a little bit. Like in this position right here with Johns and Marcos. Right, like Johns is able to grab the Morgan and Morgan sign a little bit. He's not allowed to like wrench his, like get his fingers around it, but he's able to like cup it a little bit. Kind of strange. Speaking as a doctor, oh, we got a doctor in chat. Too many vaccines as a kid? Okay. Yeah, fence grab. Fence grab. JDM is training with Craig Jones. We know takedown defense is good. Makachev smaller one in this matchup. Not necessarily smaller, because I think Makachev was always a bigger lightweight, and JDM's like a mid-range welterweight. He's not massive. So I think it's actually like even. I don't think JDM's going to be like, oh, fuck, he's towering over Makachev. Marcos with a sub in. I can't tell if it's under or not. Oh, that's it. That's got to be it. He's out. Daniel Marcos. We go 2 for 2, baby. Okay, buddy. Let's stop. Let's maybe not celebrate too crazy. Miles Johns. You're from Peru, bro. Let's chill. Probably his hardest matchup after the first Volk fight? Yes. Like, JDM gives a lot of similar problems to a lot of other people. Like, JDM and Poirier, there's differences. But, like, boxing heavy, and at points it was getting to Makachev with some bigger shots. JDM might have more power than Poirier. Poirier has a lot of power, but JDM might have comparable power going up. Makachev obviously has power, too. 10 extra pounds on a head kick can do some shit, but I'm trying to think here. Daniel Marcos is trying to talk with Dominic Cruz, and Dominic's like, what are you saying? I know my last name is Cruz, but I was born in America, bro. One reason Makhachev was so good at lightweight because of his size. Well, it was a factor, but there was other things. Prates has very good takedown defense and get-ups. Sometimes. I want DDP to be champ again. His fuck ass Hamza doesn't defend his belt. He's not coming back till May. Time for a change. What is the profile pic now, Denmark? I can't tell what it is. Is that like Mr. Beast or something? I can't tell. Bro was fixed. That was fixed. Literally let him. That was not fixed. You don't, Denmark, you don't need to get rid of the spoiler. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Fight's so boring, we talked about 322. I just don't care about Marcos, respectfully. That was fixed? That was not fixed. Feel like a silly version of the fluffy right? A little bit. Hey, everyone, stop spoiling in chat. I'm handing out timeouts. Let's just not do it. Call the FBI. Call the FBI. I got Cash Patel on the phone. What's he telling me? He's saying Valhalla? You don't go there, Cash. Suspect choke. Literally let him. Think it was rigged. Okay. DDP going radio silent makes me so hyped for him to come back. Dude, he's gonna murder Brendan Allen. He's gonna come back and he's gonna put a Trevin Giles-esque performance on Brendan Allen. A Chicago Blackhawks content creator I watch. Okay, cool. Just dropping in to let you know your hate for Ali's appreciated, and I hope you continue. Thanks. All good. Appreciate it, David. Appreciate it. DDP's getting tasered by his coach as we speak. Yeah. JDM was landing head kicks on Kevin Holland. Makhachev's fucked. It's not just his hands you got to worry about. Yeah, mixing in the leg kicks. And then, as a deterrent, he has the kind of low down hips because JDM doesn't have. I hate Ali. Because JDM doesn't have crazy hip height. The fuck did I do? I didn't say anything. Huh? We hate Ali. Right? Like JDM, his hips are low. But he has he throws a lot of uppercut feints, and that worked against Bilal Muhammad as well, where you're digging an uppercut. You're digging an underhook, but you're feinting an uppercut at the same time. You're doing just a little one of these, we're kind of dropping this hand, we're going like this. We're going to the body, which helps because you're building uppercuts, but you're going low. That kind of thing. I don't know how else to describe it other than doing it a little bit, but yeah, putting your hips in good positions. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Everybody just hate me now? Wow. No. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know what you're doing, Denmark. Eating these feints right now. He's biting on these feints. Daniel Marco said, one more thing. I have to say one more thing. Socialist was a mad yeah. I knew he was a mad rat of a teen, yeah. Fucking around. I'm also Ali, okay. Hello, mate. How are you? What's up? WJB Studios. How's it going, dude? We're doing good. We're 2 for 2 so far, I think. Unless there's a magical third fight on this card that I've missed. But I think we're 2-2. Pennington Gomez next. That's like the free square on bingo. Fucking watch Gomez lose now. Bro, you're Tisha Pennington. You're 40. You're a 40-year-old lesbian of a teen, yeah? You're bouncy? That's cool and all, but Denise Gomez has bricks in her hands. Marcos won? Yes, he subbed him. Stacked card, this one, true. She's wearing hoop earrings. I hope she wears them to the fight. Short for Alexander, not Abraham, or whatever they are. Okay. Are You Ready by Laundry Day? That's crazy. ESPN Music makes no sense to me. Who's that one hot Brazilian girl? She's pretty low ranked. I don't know who you're talking about. This main card's good-ish for Apex. I know there's like little bits and pieces. Like Tulio CLD is kind of cool. I like Matt Schnell. I'm a Matt Schnell fan. I don't have the heart to pick him, but I hope Matt Schnell wins. I think that'd be kind of funny. Main event's good. Is Chris Padilla on the main card? I don't know. This phone number keeps calling me and not saying anything. When I hang up and call back, it says it doesn't exist. This happens every day for 4 days now. I'm scared. Are you 15 or 55? It's up to you to figure out, man. I'll find it. Hold on. What are you talking about? Oh, the hot Brazilian girl? We don't need to do that, Denmark. He's 35 with 4 kids. Okay, that is true. Where's Steve Urseg? He's taking a little bit of time off because he almost got chinned by O'Day Osborne, and he should be panicking right about now. If I'm Steve Urseg, I'm praying that they give me broke back Amir Albazi. And that's not even like a gay reference. That's like he literally has a broken back. How do you see Aspinall rematch playing out? Chins him in less time. Chins him in less time. Straight up. Gunn thinks, oh fuck, I'm just gonna go in there and I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna jab him, I'm gonna front kick him, I'm gonna leg kick him. And Tom says, last time I was kind of just fucking around. He says, I was trying to find my range and you popped me pretty good on the nose there, Cyril, but unfortunately, I'm coming to take your chin. And he just does that. He just goes, whop, whop, whop. And maybe he does like the, like the Usman Masvidal too, where he jabs, grabs the hand, but like off a hook, does the jab lead hook, right hand, but he like pulls the fucking hand down, and Cyril's like, no, my hand, I needed that. He just gets clipped. Dana White promoting pound for pound #1. This kid is badass. Works as a gay reference as well. Yeah. Tom was looking sloppy in there. He was not, dude. He was not. He was getting it done. Thought it was Tom talking for a second. Okay. I'm going for the one with short hair. Yeah, me too. Well, they both have braided hair right now, but she's from Santana do Livramento, Rio Grande do Sul, Brazil. How was that? Any Portuguese people in here? Who's this Macy Chasson look-alike in the corner? Is that Jorgen Santos? No. I wish. I wish it was Jorgen Santos. Jorgen de Santos. Fuck, that was a double clutch on the yawn. That's 3. Holy shit. A double yawn. Vamp, what should I get for dinner? Two Wendy's Dave singles. Maybe, I don't know. Albazi whined about being bullied in Sweden for being an Arab in some sort of weird attempt at self-promotion. Yes, that's why Urseg's gonna wallop him. 7 burgers. 2 Dave singles, but I guess if you want to go nuts. A football team, that I am thinking of committing to has lost 3 straight and are not looking good today. I don't know. You can tell them, you get your act together, I'm not committing there, I guess. Depends on how much bargaining power you have. Same one, too, that Jones and a few others are passively insulting will find its way in the rematch. I know. They're like, he's just a 1-2, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Tisha Pennington, formerly Tisha Torres, has a Cuban flag. Cuban flag? You are from Massachusetts. Okay, girl? You are from Fall River, Massachusetts. May? M.A. is it's not Michigan, right? Not Michigan. Is that the purple kit? No way. Where's Raquel Pennington? Why isn't she here? It's Karine Silva. Oh, wow. Okay. Can you give me a Yoel Romero impression? Maybe. Gunn won the first 2 rounds against Ngannou with his striking. Tom was landing better than I expected. If there wasn't a KO, I think he was going to get there. 2 Dave singles, get a triple, mate. Okay. I mean, Massachusetts is pretty close to Cuba. No, true. Triple it is. Fall River's like 80% Portuguese. Okay. I don't know what flag that is. It looks like Cuba or something. Cuba. They call him Cuba. Yoel Romero impression. Anything in life is possible if you believe. Shorter man. Dirty boxing. I can't do it. Raquel is busy beating up women for free. Okay. Shout out lesbian domestic violence rate. Found you from betting. I can't talk. Found you from betting scandal. Keep it up. Thank you. History with Germ. Appreciate it. Maybe it's Yerm. Yerme. Could be South African. South American. Could be Yarme. Could be Norwegian. Yarm. Thank you, Yarm. Germ. Yarme. Be honest, you guys hitting Miranda Maverick? I mean, she's kind of pretty, I guess. The triples are unnecessary, but they're really good. I think you got to get 2 doubles. I think that might be the move. He said, Yoel Romero, not Marab. No, Marab. Name value Umar, it's down here. You have to be man first. Dirty boxing. Shorter man. Dirty boxing. I don't know if I can do Yoel. Yoel's kind of hard to do. Shorter man. Dirty boxing. I got Marab like pretty close, but. Ozempic Keith Peterson. Every time I see him, his face looks more sunken in, so lower your tone and slightly whisper for the perfect. Shorter man. Dirty boxing. Do a whisper. Shorter man. Dirty boxing. I can't do it. Impression of younger Yoel from 1897. Okay. Miranda Maverick. Kind of a more feminine version of Brock Lesnar's daughter. Okay. 2 doubles is typically the move, yeah. Bro called him a germ. I don't know how you pronounce it. Okay. It's not on me. Prediction for Leroy Duncan? I'm going with Marco Tullio. Are you the award-winning journalist that was on to Jason Herzog? Yes, I think that was technically me. But I could be very wrong, you know. If Jason does get investigated and they're like, actually, it was like this random prelim fight that I never mentioned and never even talked about, and he's cleared for all the other ones, you know? Be funny if, like, all the other ones were just incompetence that I pointed out. You're calling Mighty Minnie Mouse! Ooh, the Marab impression's pretty good, though. Yeah, we're getting close. You have to be man first! Name value Umar! I love Frank Sinatra! I can't do it. No, my goat Leroy Duncan will win. It's gonna be a good fight. Oh, fuck, I don't have the clock up. No, how will people time sync with Tisha Torres? Tisha Pennington versus Denise Gomez. I'm sorry for dead naming her. Tisha Torres trying to throw hook kicks. That's good. I like that. I will make you humble. I will make you humble first. You gotta strain your voice. Denise Gomez with a good takedown. Little leg kicks. Fucking what was that? Spinning back fist. Jacuzzi! Name value Jacuzzi! I have a good Marab impression. Okay. That's good, Justin. I like that. I like a good Marab impression. It's valuable. You can do it! You can do it, Nikki! Does Denise Gomez have a marshmallow tattoo? You know, not a marshmallow, the hit musical artist Marshmallow. Look at her right shin. Like, it almost looks like, like the Nirvana album cover, or the Nirvana logo thing, whatever the fuck it is. This fight's rigged? What the fucking, why not? This fight is rigged. It's crazy. Makachev invited Marab to the jacuzzi party? Sick. It's like the only one I can do other than Derek Lewis. How do you do the Derek Lewis one, Justin? Are you accurate? Are you doing race accurate Derek Lewis? Or what are we doing here, guys? My balls was hot. My balls was hot. What did you expect? My balls was hot. JDM hops the cage and slimes out Ali. It'd be glorious, dude. Race accurate. Derek Lewis is kind of crazy. Dave's hot chicken. Tisha Pennington says it's gonna power me. It's gonna power me up for my spinning heel kick. Send him jacuzzi. 2-3 years is forget, man. I can't do it. I can't do like Makachev. Listen here, brother. Brother, please, brother. Guys, who's the hottest women's MMA fighter? In my opinion, it's Jasmine Jasudavicius. Okay. I don't know, man. Marab is not, dude. Okay, we're fine. Things were not going well. It was a little bit iffy there. Okay, we're back. Vanderlei Silva in a skirt and heels. Yeah, Beltran did not get to me. It was scary. We're fine, though. Having to do research? I'm not doing research. Hardy looks good for a 30-year-old female MMA practitioner. Hardy? Jessica Hart? Which Hardy are we talking about? How would you match up the top 5 of featherweight? I give Murphy the shot. I do Diego, Movzar 2, and then Aljamain Sterling can go kick rocks. Time! Yep, on my bad. I drink grape Kool-Aid to warm up for the Lewis impression? That's not good. That's too crazy. Veronica Hardy, that's her name. That's what people have been telling me. They've been telling me her name is Veronica Hardy. Many have been saying this. Denise Gomez landing the bigger shots here tonight. Forward momentum, forward pressure. Still Macedo to me. Fuck, I'm all itchy. Pennington became a minus 500 favorite during that piss break. How? Didn't Gomez win that round? Was that not a Gomez round? Am I missing something? Was she not landing the bigger shots? Maybe I'm missing something. I guess I'm not paying enough attention. Check Gomez DraftKings account. A little suspicious. Vampire literally fell asleep watching. I just yawned again. Fuck. We need Moicano commentating? Yeah, he did commentary for LFA. It was like, motherfucker, how's these motherfuckers still standing, man? These motherfucker. I was on the couch drinking beer, eating fucking eating steak. And they call me and I say 2 weeks notice. I can't do it. I can't do it. Sometimes I can do a good Moicano, not right now. Halfway through this round, I don't know, man. Whoa, wheel kick. Whoa, that's so cool. Yawns during women's fight. She only count as a 0.5. Yeah, no. It's time for Pennington to shoot and not defend her neck. Yeah. I guess she is outstriking Gomez, but I think Gomez has the bigger strikes. And the numbers aren't that crazy. It's like 5 more leg kicks for Pennington. Head kick could have been cool. You could have caught her when she was turning if you would have actually done something. Good leg kick, I guess. Did I miss anything cool or nah? What were you here for? Marcos got a sub. Zachary Reese got a sub. And now we've watched a round of Gomez Pennington, and I'm losing my mind. Oh, she's chewing up that calf. True. That's what you gotta do. You gotta chew up that calf. Stop throwing wheel kicks, you fucking retard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, ma'am. Ma'am. But fucking please stop being retarded. I would appreciate it greatly. Cool takedown? No, not quite. No, we're going to bail on it. Cool. Here, did a double yawn. That did happen. I did double clutch a yawn. She's chewing up that calf. This is such a shit fight. Oh, tough cookies. Old ass chocolate chip cookies were found under the couch tonight. Yeah. Dude, they might still be good. 5-year rule. 5-year rule. Unbelievable elbow. Someone give me a link for fuck's sake. Sports Surge fucking down. Okay, it's not my problem. That's not my problem. Wow! Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god, how cold! Wow! Wow! What a takedown! Wow! Record for most thrown, whiffed hook kicks in a fight. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Reminds me of fishing with my granddad, all these damn hooks, Drew. She tried the Yair elbow? No way! She tried the fucking duck under, a little goofy. Oh boy. Why is the fight outside the cage always better for women's MMA? Playing UFC 5 instead of watching this shit. That's fair. That's fair. Jake Paul wants to box Alex Pereira. I'm gonna lose my shit. Lucas Tracy maxing? What do we got for a score so far, chat? Because I think people are scoring it for Tisha, but I'm thinking Gomez could be winning these rounds. I don't know. I'm not paying enough attention. Leg kicks Pennington. Mixes up to the head. Why are we over weird? Hold on. Draw? Sure. UFC video game during women's MMA is what Lucas does? That's fair. That's cool. You go hop on the game before I fall asleep. Fair. Should I get a Fortnite creator code? George says I should get a Fortnite creator code. I'm thinking, how lucrative is that? I don't want to be disrespectful to these ladies and squirt. Well, it's still going okay. Gomez up 2-0. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Pennington point fighting. Gomez pressuring, landing more powerful. Yeah. My score is 5 yawns and 2 dozing offs. Yeah. Oh, that's tight. That's a tight body lock. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Somebody might be good at fighting. Holy shit. A little judo throw. Gomez just fucking lifts her up. Holy shit. Only in women's MMA would that fucking reversal work. Holy shit. Holy shit. Crucifix. Don't let her post off the cage, girl. You play Fortnite with George? No, I don't. But just earlier in the stream, he was like, you should get a creator code. And I'm like, whoa, maybe I should. I'll sign up for that. Couldn't hurt. She's got the neck. Not anymore. Something happened. Yeah. Not anymore, dude. She could get a standing arm triangle if she thread her arm through well, but she's not smart enough. Respectfully. She could get an arm triangle on the ground here if she tried really hard. She put a hook in. Dear God, why are you leaning back here? Get over. There, that's good. I like that. But don't lean back. Okay, that works. But your ass is on the floor. These women are marauders. True, I'm seeing it happen in live time. Please drag her down. Get a body lock. You have the fucking broomstick takedown like as an option here, girl. Respectfully. If you just want to like latch that shit up and she might have it. She might go for it. If she could broomstick. Come on. Use your leg. You're smart. Oh my God, she's giving up clinch position. Not the worst fight for a couple of hairy Mary. They should artificially okay. Oh no. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Are we clouded enough to get a creator code? You need 1,000 YouTube subscribers or 1,000 followers on Instagram or 1,000 followers on Twitter. You need 1,000 on something, I think, is the deal. Keith Peterson took a smoke break during the fight and no one noticed. Crazy. How's this card going, Big Vamps? This women's fight has not been great. I'm looking at this position and I'm not liking it. But McVeigh-Reese was fun. Marcos Miles Johns was like, eh. But Reese-McVeigh was cool. They were in the clinch. They were going, bah, 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 like they were doing like the Poirier Makachev where they were in the clinch and the guy goes, ah! It was good. Got me an arm triangle to 5 stars in career mode. Dude, you got to prestige that shit. 1,000 truths on your latest Truth Social post? Okay. Does Trump have a Fortnite creator code? I feel like that's an avenue in which he could generate some revenue. I'm working on it. Okay. The thing is, like, the arm triangle was so shit in UFC. Was it in 1? I don't even know if the arm triangle was in EA Sports UFC 1. But in, like, 3 and 4, the arm triangle was, like, dog shit. But 5, it just became like the best sub, I think. Dude, imagine if he did. Okay. If the crowd's giving more energy than the fighters, I stop watching. Obama skin would go crazy, yeah. Any stream links? We don't do that around here, big guy. We don't jeopardize our whole operation. Armin Saryukian sleeps 10 to 11 hours a day. I knew I wasn't lazy. All this for Big Dan to drop you early and win a 48-47 is crazy. Holy shit, there's only 4 events left this year, UFC-wise. I pay $1,100 a year to watch UFC. Crazy. Has the chat been fucking with Fortnite versus Simpsons? Fortnite times Simpsons. It's been sick. It's been sick. We're going to go GTA 6. UFC 6 would be better, like, channel-wise, because I could probably get away with making content on it easier. But they gave Denise Gomez a black belt for that shit. You didn't do hard. Didn't do hard. Pretty cooked, just motherfuckers sweaty. Pretty cooked, just motherfuckers sweaty as fuck. Pretty cool. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? It's cooked. They cooked. It's cooked. Who's cooked? How about Arc Raiders? Arc Raiders seems fun. I just haven't got around to it yet. I've liked Fortnite Simpsons. I thought it was good. The UFC games are slop and you know it. Yes, but they're my favorite slop. They're my favorite slop. The FBI watching the street? Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Is this Hokit? Is this Hokit versus Fat Guy that lost to other guy who got cut now? Who's the guy who got cut? What's his name? No, this is a different guy. Jimenez. He's like Jiu-Jitsu, right? We're going to have a group session if GTA 6 ever comes out? I don't know. Depends on how things like that work, but yeah. If online ends up being as good as I think it's going to be, yeah. Like, there was word on the street that, like, you could set up custom servers and shit. I don't know. See, it would be something I'd be interested in. I don't know. We'll see, though. I think GTA 6 is supposed to have some sort of MMA thing. Could be some content there. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about the fighting mechanics. We'll see. Loser gets impregnated by Jason Herzog. Okay, I don't like that. UFC 6 will just be 3-4. I'd probably put more hours into UFC 6 in the long run, but would choose GTA 6, yeah. Like how we're showing, like, wacky-ass fucking grappling footage of this guy. Crazy, man, crazy. Need to buy Arc Raiders? Crazy. I got 2 days in Arc Raiders, still fire. Like a UFC game, but only women's MMA in 20-minute rounds. This is the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guy with the skin condition? It could be. Keep forgetting to re-download Fortnite. That Simpsons map does look sick. Yeah, I like the cell shaded. I think it's cool. And then they're resetting. They're doing, like, what is it, chapter 6? Chapter 7? What chapter are we on? I remember chapter 4. It could be chapter 5. I don't know. It's a new chapter thing. After, like, The Simpsons is, like, a mini little thing, and then it's going to lead into, like, more fresh stuff, so. Yeah, custom servers could be cool. I have a feeling Tony Ferguson threw the last 8 fights. I don't know, man. Put a mirror on the decoration so we can watch. No, we're not doing that. What is the historical significance of Josh Hokett? Not much. He was on the Contender Series, and he's like, I want to make heavyweight great again. And people are like, what did you say? And then he doubled down, and he said, I would love to fight other MMA fighters, but you know who I want to fight? Pedophiles and transvestites. And it's like, okay, buddy. Okay, maybe a little bit too based. We're going too based, buddy. I want to the real people I want to fight are pedophiles. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, crazy stuff. And then people said, I don't like this guy because he said he wants to beat up pedophiles. Well, they say for other reasons too. I don't know. He said some not very nice things about some other heavyweights. I think he said, did he say something bad? Like, look at him here. He's walking out with the fucking America bandana and sunglasses indoors. He's from Bakersfield, California. Like, come on. He does have, like, decent potential, though. In fairness. I think they want to make it more customizable so people don't have third-party RP. Yes, they've bought the people who made, like, GTA RP stuff. I forgot what their name is. They have a name of the RP people. 5M sounds, like, familiar. Or that could be, like, it could be, like, a Jew thing. 5M. I think 5M was, like, a GTA RP plug-in thing, and they bought those guys and took their mechanics. So, we'll see. We'll see. Discord does not deserve to ruin my sleep schedule. It's like 1 a.m. I need to sleep. Then go to bed. UFC 5 is only good for the Fight Week stuff. Yeah, that was a good addition, in fairness. The Fight Week stuff. I like the punch card. I like the little challenges. I think alter egos, although some of them are kind of bad, I think it's a net positive. I don't know how they're going to do it for 6. I don't know if you're going to retain them or they're going to take them away or you're just going to get all of them from 5. I don't know what the deal is there. I would hope they wouldn't take them away, but I'm not sure. Considering how big the unofficial ones are, true. 6-7. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I will not be re-downloading Fortnite. That's not very nice. Brother, put him make alive, brother. I implore you to invest in JDM. Is so overrated stock. It will rise significantly in the next year. Very overrated stock? You mean underrated? If it's going to rise significantly, I think you mean underrated, sir. We got any Fortnite OGs? I've been there since Season 3. Late Season 3 into Season 4. Season 5 is my favorite season of Fortnite, but whatever. Chapter 1, Season 5. Ozzy Diaz at heavyweight before GTA 6, Drew. Fortnite, I just missed the old graphics and the old noise of guns. Give me 5 rounds with Barack Hussein Osama. Obama. Freudian slip. Brother pretending he didn't say he was going to fight trans people. He did! I said that! I said he's going to fight transvestites and pedophiles. And there was a third category. I forgot who it was. But it was kind of funny. Everybody has decent potential in that division. Exactly. Did you really pick Medic against Salikov? I have a feeling. 5M was the Molly client? Yeah, that's what I thought. The kid has aura. I know. How we doing tonight, fellas? How the fight's been? There's been 2 finishes and a boring women's fight. And even one of those finishes was kind of iffy. Guys, can we stop fighting in chat? I first played in like late Season 1, and yeah, Season 5 was the best one. It was just, I don't know, it was summer, and it felt right, and I'm making it sound like it's my lover or something. It was in the summer, and everything felt right. Yeah, no, you get it. You get the vibe. The day BR dropped, crazy to think Fortnite's almost 10 years old. It is not 10 years. Oh my god, we're getting there. Because what was it, like 2018, 2019? Where are the clones fighting each other? They do kind of look very similar. Fuck. Like if you just put them in different shorts. Season 4 through 8 was peak gaming. I know. Play Fortnite the day. I already said that. Oh my god! Hoken has KO power! What the fuck? Get him, dude! Get him! Get him! Club him, dude! Club him! Drag him down, bro. Keep clubbing him. Oh my god! Hoken's good! Jesus! He's got slumped! Okay, he's still out. What's he doing? What's he doing? No way. Whoa, Hoken. Whoa, buddy. That's an unsuccessful hate watch for a lot of people, I gotta be honest, but where the hell is Guru? That's not my problem. That's not my problem. 2017. Fuck. He knocked himself out. Season 9 through 12 was peak. Fortnite's a game where I miss 5 seasons, then play 1 season nonstop, then quit the next season. True. True, that is true. I liked the car one. A lot of people didn't like car season. I thought it was kind of cool. Looked sus. I don't know. These are also heavyweights, so it always kind of looks like that. Actually, kind of good. He might KO Pavlovich. Fuck, that would be kind of goofy. That shit was an early stoppage. He's falling over to the fucking ground, dude. Are you seeing him fucking slump over? That's the smack the twerking booty emote. Yeah, look at him. He's fucking sack of potatoes. Come on. Fortnite came out in 2017. That's untrue. I prestiged me arm triangle. Cool. Hoken definitely the type of guy to pay his opponent to take a dive. He could be. Look at this guy. He's fucking throwing up the floor, bro. Crazy. How could you be mad at a guy who hates pedophiles? Tied the fuck you mean it looks sus. Yeah, add them to the FBI investigation. The guy going, whoa! I could never just be forced to stand across from the dude and just put my lights out. Yeah. I think he said some other stuff too. Not sure though. Yeah, he said some like weird like things for sure. But I still think he's like an okay prospect, so. Oh my god, Funko Pops are going out of business. That's cool. Give me sand. Give me sand. Johnny Walker on knockout? Kinda. I'm ready for the speech now. Hell yeah. Let's hear this. Hoken done did it. Look at him. He got the fucking bandana on. Woodley not gonna cost check? Maybe a little bit in the way he like kind of throws the fucking. What have I missed? By the way, the last few videos have been really good, buddy. Good job. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hold on. Josh Hoken promo. Macho Man promo? Hold on. Okay. Oh! That's a good call out. He's using the chael on its feet. In fairness, Walter Walker, excellent call out. Excellent call out. He basically did like imagine a Chael Sonnen impression. That's why Hoken's disliked? Yeah. Basically, heavyweight Covington personality-wise. Racist far right. I don't know. Racist maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Walter call-out's great. I mean, that's going to get him on like a high prelim. And that's an actual call-out. You can't... There's no one else you can call out, you know? Unless he said Callis and Teixeira for another Brazilian. That would get him ranked, maybe. Practice that in the mirror all night, definitely. True, but he nailed it, in fairness. Damn, Vamp, you way behind. I know I'm going to try and fix that right now. Really late, but did you catch the bedtime MMA shout out? From when? Because there was like a video right before he hit 100K. And I think he mentioned me in that one. Or he was talking about he was also kind of talking about production. And he mentioned my production problem. Production? Presentation problem, fuck. I can't think. Walter literally asked for unranked. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Skipping next fight. See ya. Who's next? Bet I'm doing good numbers now. I know, dude. Crazy. Who is next? Cavalcanti Bueno Silva could be okay. I don't know. Just seen the UFC store commercial and instantly had to come here. Okay, cool, dude. Cool stuff. Damn, Vamp, you got a little more viewers. You started streaming at a reasonable time. Yeah, well, it's also because it's an event and Guru isn't on, so it helps. Cavalcanti's actually a good fighter? Maybe. She could be. I think I picked Buena Silva. I think Cavalcanti's winning. We are all Josh Hockett fans. A little bit. Speech was amazing. We need more call-outs like that. I mean, at least he's doing something, right? Even if it's not entirely original, at least it's something. At least it's better than just no call-out at all, you know? Walter Walker calls people out. That's cool. You and us? Why yawn counter? What do you mean? It's been a kind of an iffy card. I've been yawning a lot. I had it last week too. I think we got up to 12. Myra No Bueno Silva, yeah. Bro, I can't wait till you start averaging 50 to 100K per video so you can finally start paying some gambling money. No more gambling! Denmark, no more gambling, dude. We're done gambling. Gambling is over. United States. You and U.S.? Oh, why yawn cat? Oh, was it two separate questions? Oh, fuck. It's been a long day. No, I'm not in the U.S. Why yawn counter? I don't know, because it's kind of an iffy card. Kind of a little boring card that I've been yawning at. I don't know. 1 minute KO makes the speech interesting. If it was a boring fight, I could care less, yeah. Take a gambling deal, bro? I don't want to. I have no money to gamble. It's tough times. Can't you just put in like 10 cents or something? They don't let you do that? Bonfim versus Brown and bro's yawning? Okay. Not that fight in particular, but like there's some women's fights that are getting me not very hyped, I gotta be honest. Most takedowns for 15 minutes. Fucking Garimbo, Bonfim, Fakretinov. I always have trouble pronouncing his name. Covington Brady. Crazy. Tried gambling, but I lost $100 because of the Song Yadong Cejudo eye poke. Never again. Who is in charge of that fight? Who is in charge of Song Yadong Henry Cejudo again? Live stream brought to you by Prize Bets. Spend $1, get 1,000 in free bets. It's free, it's simple, it's easy, and quite frankly, I think you should do it because I'm an authority figure in your life. Themba Gorillo. Okay. Generally have $0. I can't get a job because the government shut down. They can't get right paperwork. Crazy. I was gonna sneeze. Fuck you! I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there's a sneeze a brewing. Is this your face reveal? No, I've been here since, I don't know, 10K. April? March? April? Musamechi looking at it. It's not my fault, man. Not my fault. He co-opted white boy in glasses. Not my fault. I just don't do, bless you. Thank you. Appreciate it. I just don't do, videos with a sneeze counter. Okay, fuck. You know what? I'm not opposed to a sneeze counter. Oh, it fucked up both of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I separate these? I guess I just have to create a new text. Full-on new text. That's too big, guys. That's too big. Hold on. Give me a moment. People forget, man. Streams used to be on the browser. That is true. Perfect. No, it's all good. Did I miss something? Have there been anything good previously? I would go out of your way to watch Hokit from the last fight, and then maybe McVeigh, Zachary Reese. But other than that, I mean, it's been kind of iffy. Marcos, Miles Johns ended in a finish, but it wasn't good. Should have left it big. Nah, dude, no. We're not doing that. Get ready to wake up. It's time for some random women with a 3-fight streak. Okay. More like beardless Sandhagen. Fight clock? We got the clock. The clock will come in due time. I'm really wasting my time watching this dog shit when I have a book to finish. You can have me on in the background and just, Who run? Real McKee. McVeigh, rather. Reese McKee. Fuck. Oh, Zachary Reese. I'm all over the place. McVeigh round 1 was fun. True, he was good when he was good, but yeah, Zachary Reese sub. Myra Buena Silva makes me laugh hysterically every time I see her. Every time I see her, I think, damn, she fought for a title once. McVeigh was RDR maxing. True. People forget, man. VL invented the sneeze counter. That did happen. Remember when there wasn't a fight clock? I feel old now. We're not doing a cum counter. It's not happening. No, I'm listening to an audiobook, so it's fine. Okay. What's the lore behind your username? I'm just a pale individual, man. Yeah. Here we go. Myra Buena Silva versus Cavalcanti. Fucking Keith Peterson does not look impressed. After the Ozempic, he looks like he's permanently disappointed. Bro, what is that? This slap down? I don't know, man. Let me see it. I'm a little bit behind. Obviously. Oh, 1-2 on the bag? Maybe. Do you train martial arts? Not currently. Gotta make sure she's got no fucking weapons on her. Holy shit. Sneaking any razor blades in here? Just the thighs, too. No, just not thighs. Okay, are we gonna do every arm? Hold on, we gotta do over here, too. Here, we get a girl involved. Double time, you know? We could be through round 1 by now, yeah. It moves around my messages like raisins on a cookie because I'm black. No, I go for raisins, bro. Come on. Would you do another promotion besides UFC? One has sick 5-fight title fight event mid-November. I'll think about it. I've done PFL before, Wait, did I do PFL or did I just do like an after show for Hughes Usman too? Why are they checking her so much? Razor blades. Checking for a cock. Okay. He's from Romania. He drinks blood. He can draw direct ancestry from Vlad the Impaler. That is partially true. It's not Keith Peterson. That's his Apex clone. Yeah. How much booze and cigarettes do you have to be doing for a fighter to notice that you smell like booze and cigarettes? You behind again? The announcer has already introduced them. Okay, that's not my problem, dude. I can't get ahead. I'm on legal streams. I don't know what to do. Are you Romanian? No, I'm not fucking Romanian. Blah! Blah! I'm not Romanian. Get out of here. Romanian. Blah! Nuh-uh. Damn, two ghouls fighting now. Maybe he smokes in his bedroom so all his clothes smell of cigarettes. That's kind of funny. It's an interesting concept. Sam Alvey murdered someone last night. That was funny. He just walked forward into her right hand. Saying he smelled like cigs as if that means anything. Yeah. At least 3 alcohols. If Mikhail comes back, every division except heavyweight becomes exceptional. Maybe not bantamweight and featherweight. Maybe I lied. Okay. I don't know. We do need Mikhail back. Mikhail, you could do the fucking thing that you did for what's his name? Asakura, where you just give him a title shot immediately. Maybe that's what they're building to. Right? Maybe they don't want to bring Mikhail back and give him the smiley killer? True. Ginger and pale might as well be. Okay, buddy. Not ginger, not ginger. It's just how it looks in the room. It's brown. Not much sun in the North Pole, yeah. I am a North Pole correspondent, so. Insinuating he was at a pub late or something because he said alcohol and cigarettes. Crazy. I don't know why we all want Mikhail so bad. Like, what the hell did he ever do? Have you seen... Okay. Jaquan, you gotta go look up what he just did in fucking Brave FC. He just fucking murked someone in, like, a minute. No, we don't need Mikhail. Dude made me look at Cap's butt. Oh, I was showing him a mate of my friends. That is true. But, like, he's been doing better work. He's been trying to become more entertaining and become more of a finisher, and he's kind of doing that. He's still young. I think if Pantoja just runs through Van, that's your only option. Other than, like, Cap. But I think he might lose to fucking Rosal. Yeah, ginger genetics? No, I do not. More like Leskayev, yeah. If Pantoja beats Van and Mikhail, he becomes a top 5 fighter all time. I think. Yeah, probably. Young flyweight is stacked. Van, Mikhail. Well, Mikhail's not back yet, so. But Tyra, Ray Saruya, Junyun Park. I don't know about Junyun Park. He lost to Bruno Silva, but he was a science experiment. Tatsuro. That's an option for Pantoja next. Maybe. We need Mikhail. Weren't they going to do... What's it called? Moreno? What's it called? The other guy? Wasn't that supposed to be on 323? Moreno, Tatsuro, Taira? I heard. Mikhail versus Alex Perez was pathetic. I don't know why people think he had a chance against anyone in the top 5. I know it was bad, but I think he's gotten better. I think he's gotten better, and he's been outside the fucking UFC, and he's been doing regional shit. So. You need Mikhail because you can't have some undefeated fuck with it claimed the best flyweight just outside the promotion, yeah. Like, worst case scenario, he beats Pantoja. Best case scenario, he adds to Pantoja's legacy. He was kind of not doing great against Perez, but I think Perez is kind of underrated. So on Marab main card. Yeah. I thought Moreno Tetsuro Taira was supposed to be there, but maybe they're going to hold it off for a fight night early in 25. You know what they could do? Oh, but I want it to be 5 rounds, though. That's a main event. Brandon Moreno doesn't fight in 3-rounders anymore. I thought like they could do like Strickland, Hernandez, Moreno, Tetsuro Taira. They could do that on a card. Because apparently Strickland, Hernandez is like locked in for the first fight night of 2025. Or like one of the first ones. Such a chess match? Wow, true. Like, if Mikhaev lost to Cap, even if it was close, we would just act like he doesn't exist. But he still beat top-tier UFC comp. I don't even know if Manel Cap is top-tier. I think he loses to Royval. Handedly. Especially since it's a 5-rounder. Unless he starts eye-poking people, in which case, fuck that shit. I bet you money if Moreno wins, they give him another title shot. Oh, for sure. They want a Mexican champion badly. Moreno never even defended the belt, let's be honest. He got the interim belt against Kaikara France. That's cool, but please just give Taira any advantage possible. I can't have him lose. Okay. Cap fought with 1 foot against Mikhaev. What are we talking about? These girls are the elite of the elite. Okay. I want Muhammad Mikhaev to add to my GOAT Pantoja legacy. Yeah, it could. Very well could. Moreno Pantoja 6. Mikhaev still manages to stink it up and barely win. That is true. That is true. It was close. Damn, your stream is YouTube featured? Sick! Shout out to Google or something? Who runs Google again? Uh-oh. I'm going to have to retract statements, aren't I? Cap his cheeks, pun intended. True. I think he's slightly overrated. Like, bro, you beat Bruno Silva? If Royval didn't get dropped at the end of the third, you think he becomes first fighter to go to a draw without a first fight to go to a draw without a deduction? What do you mean? Do you think they were going to give that 10-10 or 10-9? Fights have went to a draw without deductions before. I think there's been 10-10 rounds. Right? Is his name Cap or Cape? I thought it was like Manel Cap, like the E's kind of silent. K-A-P. E at the end. Kahap. Yeah, Cap. Manel Cap. It's Angola. Yeah, I don't know if they would have given any of those rounds 10-10, but Royval Van was extremely close. Which I think is less of a knock on Royval and more of a pro for like, holy shit, Van's really good. Wait, really? Never heard of a 10-10 happening. I think there's probably been, I don't know, statistically speaking, there's been a draw that's happened like that without a point deduction before, but I might be wrong. Who won the first round? Don't remember any of it. Van won. Oh, you got to go back and watch it, dude. Van won the first round, and everybody's like, oh, fuck, Royval was like out of his depth here. And then Royval came back in the second, won that round. And then 3, I was like, oh, shit, it's up for grabs. And I think Royval was kind of winning 3 before he got dropped. It was close. It was within reach. And he kind of overcommitted on something and got clipped, and Van has enough power to put people down, so. Worst pedophile ranking? Any Jew, Muhammad, any Indian, MVP's father. Okay. Okay, dude. I'm talking about the Silver fight? Silver? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Silver? I don't know what you're talking about. This is such a war. These ladies did not come here to play. Yeah. That Cap was Portuguese. Me too. He is. He reps Portugal sometimes, but he's like ethnically Angolese. Fight of the year this year? Oh, this one right here for sure. It might be Royval Van. That's up there. Volk Diego. Diego Gene Silva, as long as it lasted, was fucking exciting. G-Rod Cannoneer. I need to think. Usually they give it to like, I don't know. Rebecca. Not Rebecca Klein. Maybe Rebecca Klein. Rebecca, what's his name? The other one earlier. Rebecca Duncan. Rebovich versus Brenner. There's a bunch of them. Extremely tough cookies. Bruno Silva fight that's on right now. Oh, this one, I don't remember anything that's happened. I haven't been paying attention. Nathaniel Wood, Jose Delgado was very good. Is it me or does the stream keep lagging? My stream or the UFC stream? What are you talking about? Me? I don't think it is. Van Royval's my choice. Yeah, it seems like the highest profile, biggest one that meant a lot. So usually they kind of go with those. Bro, I got 2 types of fruitcake. I love life. Dude, fruitcake is sick. This fight sucks? Yeah, there's no crossover between Bueno Silva, Cavalcanti, and Van Royval. Except they're both... Oh, no, they're not even both the same weight class. Whoa, what a jab. Yeah. Elijah Smith KO is underrated. No one talks about it. I forgot about that. Would you ever do voice acting? If someone asked me nicely, I mean, sure, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. Look at that masterful footwork, guys. Whoa, little deep to the knee. Holy shit. Stream's perfect. Okay, cool. Glad to watch my favorite niche comfort streamer again. All right, sounds good, McQueen Gaming. Let's keep this comfy. Can we rig the fights to make it more interesting? God, I wish. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 55 folks in here. Could we please like the stream? Thank you. Appreciate it. I ask once per hour. I feel like that's fair. No bueno. No bueno. I have some cheesecake from a Polish market in the fridge. Cheesecake is so good, dude. If you hate on cheesecake, I hate on you. That's my policy. Chocolate chip cheesecake. It's my birthday cake of choice. The one I ask for. I'm like, can we do chocolate chip cheesecake for my birthday? Or even just cheesecake with like strawberries, cherries, raspberries on top, dude. Fuck. I'm a sucker for a good berry. Okay. Where's Herzog when you need him? He's not on this card because he's being investigated. He wants to say that he's not being investigated, but if he wasn't, he would probably be here right now. Islam can't chin JDM. Won't sub him Greg Jones system. So he has to beat someone by decision who put more output in the 5th round with Bilal than Islam did in any fight in his whole career. Kind of crazy. These fights are rigged, Tro. Please like the stream counter. We're not doing a like the stream counter. Cheesecake with rape in it. No, you take that back. We're not making a cheese. Raphael's onto something? What did Raphael say? Rigging fights to make it more interesting? Yeah. You sound like you'd be in VeggieTales? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Low-key Bro's becoming too popular. Might need a new one. Yeah. Find someone new, rather. How fast does Josh Hokett KO these chicks at the same time? Oh, one punch both ways. First punch of the fight, they're like, we're going to spread it, we're going to surround him, we're going to come from 2 angles. Josh already has that. Josh already has that in line, bro. He's going fucking... he's throwing the mythical step back double punch, and they're both just flying. Josh Hokett, nimble heavyweight, bouncy as fuck, and they try and just fucking. Oh god, what are we doing here? Cavalcanti moving forward, stopping takedowns. Oh, cheesecake is very base, dude. I haven't had cheesecake in I'm guessing you're saying so long. Cheesecake, good. Polls, well. Cheesecake Factory, Cheesecake Cafe. Why is Herzog getting investigated? He's the most consistent ref, for fuck's sake. Nuh-uh. True, that did happen. I bet you he was behind a Denny's. Want my money back if Jason Herzog found guilty. Wellmaker Talbot is current dream fight. That'd be fun. Officer Herzog is on administrative leave. Okay. Heard he's trans. Okay. Remember one time I finished a comp and ate a whole cheesecake afterwards? That's sick. This round has literally been going on 20 minutes. The round 2 of Bueno Silva Cavalcante, I swear I was talking for 10 minutes. Why is Herzog getting invested? He's not the most consistent ref, that's the thing. Can't believe this is just round 3. It feels like a 5-rounder. Shout out to everyone actually watching this card, because I'm not. That's fair, Frazier. Silva getting cut after this? She'll have lost 3 or 4 fights in a row, right? Hate the retards in the comments of Herb Dean Ed's going, best ref in the UFC. Never seen a ref do a good job in the UFC consistently. They're all either shit or clearly corrupt. Yeah, I don't know. All over the place. I prefer cheesecake over chocolate cake. I don't know. I think I might prefer vanilla cake. I don't know. But it has to have something else with it, you know? It has to be like strawberry shortcake is technically like a vanilla cake with strawberry in it, you know? Like vanilla coconut cake. Start punching the bag, make us entertained, maybe. Cavalcante winning on damage? Fucking maybe. Why are you getting investigated, Vamps? I can't tell you. It's classified. Nice clock? Nice clock! Oh, bro, people are so unlike you. Someone said if Peyton loses to Henry, it's not a fraud check. Yeah, it's not. Henry's still okay. Henry was having competitive rounds with Song Yadong. If he gets finished by Henry Cejudo, I'll lose my shit and say he's horrible. But, like, if you lose, like, a 29-28 decision to Cejudo, I'm tempted to pick Cejudo. People are supposed to lose to better competition they face. Huh. I don't know what you're getting at, Denmark. Are we trying to say that that's a bad? I don't fucking know. Cannonier Avov? Thinking of Herzog in a vacuum. I guess. The best cake is specifically the cinnamon swirl cake from Starbucks. You gotta believe me. You go to Starbucks, you can get your Starbies. I reported Vamp to Interpol because racism? Uh-oh. Brownies over cake? Yeah, I would prefer brownies as, like, my chocolate dessert over, like, chocolate cake, I think. Chocolate cake's good. Chocolate ice cream cake's good. Henry was building in the Yang fight. I know, dude. Yadong loses one exchange. And gouged immediately. Gouged him immediately. Made me lose my shit. Well, who was in charge of that, buddy? Who was in charge of taking it from that round to the other round? And me and Weird. Crazy. Cheesecake commits less kitchen crimes than chocolate cake. That might be true. Best cake is the friends we made along the way. That's also true. Bueno Silva sucks. She's never been good. Who'd she beat? Like Irene Aldana once? Are we forgetting ice cream? Dude, vanilla ice cream with berries. I'm a sucker for that too. Unanimously Cavalcante? I think so. Like numbers, she's up like a significant amount. I think so. Favorite cookie? Macadamia cookie? Dude. White chip macadamia nut from fucking Subway is so sick. Yeah, that's the key to good cookies is putting even if the recipe doesn't call for it, you got to put like a little bit of brown sugar in to make them soft. Henry's 38 and yes, he's okay, but if Peyton loses to him, it's terrible. Depends on how he loses to him. Ice cream cake is not fire. Well, by definition, no, but can I mail you a tub of ice cream? Maybe. Why are we looking at their feet? Why are we looking at the women's feet, please? Please tell me why. We should all be playing Battlefield 6 right now. I was playing the Battle Royale because I haven't got the main one. The main mode thing. Because I'm, like, scared. And I'm really enjoying the Battle Royale mode. It's, like, better than Warzone. And I wasn't really into Warzone, but I'm like, I'm less into this than I am Simpsons Fortnite. But I'm more into it than I was Warzone. What even constitutes a fraud check? I don't know. Like, BSD losing to Poirier is not a fraud check. BSD losing to Moicano, is that technically a fraud check? Maybe. Her foot was a balloon, yeah! Think Silva got injured, her foot was a balloon? I didn't see it. Didn't look like a balloon. Just looked like we were showing feet. The BR is good, way better than Warzone. Yeah, I know, it's good stuff. How many times did you rob a Tim Hortons in a day? Oh, they call me the Tim Hortons Bandit. Damn, this cookie's so good. What'd you put in here? The mysterious and magical lump of... Okay, not good. Who cares about a fraud check? The embarrassing fact is that Barcelos is fighting Simone, and the other guy gets a ranked opponent. That is kind of weird. Hop on Simpsons Fortnite, I need a duo. Not right now. Valentina is drawing her weapons. It's the first time that two champions are moving up to gain different belts on the same card. BSD Moicano round one's the worst ass beating I've ever witnessed. It was pretty fucking crazy. Myra looking no bueno tonight. Yeah. Foot was a balloon. What's up, Jacob? Cheesecake cookie from Subway hits like crack. Berries with ice cream, official Moose Jaw dessert. Dude, I think ice cream and raspberries. Maybe, depending on how many raspberries you do. Raspberries and ice cream might be my favorite thing I've ever eaten. I don't know. It's up there. Just vanilla ice cream with raspberries in it. I think it's my favorite thing ever. It's up there with like Good House iced tea, you know? I'm a child. I'm not literally a child, but I'm a child at heart. Like I like ice cream and berries, okay? So sue me. Have you listened to Dom's pod? Was good, can't wait for another one. For next step, rather. Yeah, what's it called? Love and War? I want to say it was Love and War. It was good. I had a shark counter for chat, asking for a friend. We're not, so unfortunately, we can't do a shark counter. Respectfully, I think a sneeze counter might be even pushing it. BSD's literally just training in his garage for the Moicano, being fair. Okay, I didn't know that, but in hindsight, that makes more sense. You know it, and he's teaching him his special wrestling moves. Okay. I hate BSD, but even I started hitting the fucking leave him alone! Leave him alone! Yeah. When the 20-second unanswered elbow ripped the French out of his face. Crazy. What are we looking at here? Barbed wire and shit? Are we going to Africa? What is this? Atiba Gauthier? Randy Brown! Jamaican Randy. Jamaica me crazy, man! I'm Randy Brown. Vim is behind the fight fixing. Yeah, you know me, man. You know me, man. I'd beat Moicano out of my garage. Cool, dude, cool. Can we get an Italian home invasion counter? No, we're not doing that. Based vamp, child at heart. True. True. Dude, if you can't be content with vanilla ice cream, that says something about you. I gotta be honest. Why is Carlos Prates, Michael Morales not happening yet? It might. They might end up like right next to each other in the rankings if Morales beats Brady and Prates beats Leon. But I think Brady's beaten... What's his name? Leon. I think Sean Brady gets a title shot first, and then if he loses to JDM, he fights down against Prates, and then maybe wins? I don't know. I need to do more thinking. Vampiric Rude Boy Legs. Crazy. Crazy. How far into the card are we, boys? Did I miss this banger? We're a third in, I think, about now. About a third in. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 onto our 6th fight. We're going to be halfway done almost. Shit. Morales Brady being made makes me seethe. Okay, I-24, you do that. Vanilla ice cream is the best because every ice cream topping goes with vanilla. Exactly. Exactly. You can take vanilla ice cream and you can put chocolate Nesquik on it. You can put strawberry Nesquik on it. You can do any berry of your choosing. Have you ever had cranberries and vanilla ice cream? That's gonna sound insane, but I'm telling you, there's something. There's 3 kinds of ice cream, vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate. Some old farmer I used to work for in Moose Jaw. Brady mauls Pratas? I feel like he does. Yeah, my fiance makes the best peach cinnamon ice cream. I can deep freeze some and send it to you if you open a P.O. box. Okay, we'll look into that, dude. We'll look into that. We are 6 fights in, and Vamp is 0-5. Crazy. Did Cavalcante win? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Cavalcante won, right? I need Brady to win the belt so we can have a champion again, but I also kind of want JDM to carve a bloody canyon across the division, yeah. I think I'm 5 for 5. Like the stream, that is true. Brady's cool. Yeah, Brady's cool. God, Ricky Simone's cool, too. I picked him, right? Yeah. I went Jamal Emmers against Hyder Emil. There's a couple of, like, clutch points where things could go fucking wacky. All right, Jamal Emmers, Hyder Emil, right? Padilla Bonfim, Salikov Medic, Bonfim Brown. Those are kind of iffy. I'm pretty confident in Morales against Schnell. I'm relatively confident in Tulio Duncan. I could get just fucking murdered on the main card. It's very possible. Vamp is undefeated in picks, by the way. Put the house on Vamp picks. Okay. What does liking the stream do? It pushes it out to more people. YouTube sees it and they say, wow, I love it. And they say, maybe there's someone else who'd like this. It goes crazy. Like, we got 52 people in here. It wouldn't happen if people weren't liking the stream. That's all I gotta say. I don't understand picking Emmers. Hyder Emil is making a quick turnaround after getting chinned by Delgado. Hyder Emil is a touch overrated. Jamal Emmers, a touch underrated. I don't know. Why is Gilbert Burns doing a fight companion for this card? Sick. Volk's doing a fight companion, and I shouldn't be saying this, but Volk's doing a fight companion for JDM Makachev. And I'm tempted to just fucking have my companion be a companion of his companion, so... Barcelos is 53 years old, by the way. He's lying about his age. I feel like Brady's gonna get Prates down. Oh, you changed your name to just Figgy Fan Page. FFP for short. Brady's just gonna get Prates down, and when he does, he's just gonna be much more of a sub-threat and smothering than Gary. Emmer's got that black puncher's chance. Drop a like or Vamp will KO his punching bag. True, it'll fall off the wall. Stream is sponsored by Prize Picks. Use code MooseJaw to get a free $100 when you bet $5 or more. Marab's dad versus Umar's son and Talbot's dad. I don't know, man. I'm going Ricky Simone. 54 of us in here, and we're all men. No way. I'm sure there's one woman who's just like silent because she doesn't want to get harassed, which is fair. So happy for Ian Gary. Sure, whatever you say. Emmers got slapped by Nate the Train. Delgado just beat Wood. They're not the same. Delgado just lost to Nathaniel Wood, actually, but whatever. Styles make fights, big guy. Get some wooden glasses, maybe. We'll look into it. Lying about your age is a crafty vet move, true. Yoel Romero Classic. Jens Pulver's doing a companion right now, talking about how he wants to do a season of Tough, where there's 2 couches on each side working together who hate each other. He says him and BJ should do it. For some reason, are you... You're not real. You're not being serious, right? BJ Penn's in jail right now. He's being held under suspicion that he might assault someone, or he did assault someone. I don't fucking know. Ricky Simone is the single most valuable win in the division's history, and he's in the Apex fighting Howdy Barcelo. Did Habib actually marry a Tal? It was half Tal, half woman. I just beat Wood too. Okay, that's nice. Wood should be in UFC 5. That's fucking bullshit, Roman Coppola. Fuck that guy. Looks like the guy from the last season of Stranger Things, or the one before. The Russian guy from Stranger Things? That's what Kopylov looks like. Where does Burns do his companion? It might be on the Show Me the Money channel. Blonde Ricky Simone. I like blonde Ricky Simone. I think it's cool. That's one clone of BJ in jail. The real one's out there. Okay, good to know. I'm being so for real. I told Jens that he was arrested and schizoing out, and I'm not kidding you. He said, I'll get him sorted out. That's fucking hilarious. Khabib Islam, who wins? Khabib. Just better wrestling. Worse striking, but he could mitigate enough to get his wrestling going. Also, Roman Kopylov looks like a big Chase Hooper, true. People forget, man. Bedtime thinks... People forget, man. Bedtime thinks that Howney is a nightmare matchup for Merab. I saw that video. I was like, dude, a lot of them I agree with, though. A lot of them I agree with. Like Strickland, Chimaev, kind of agree with that, but isn't Ricky from the Contender Series? I think he might have been one of the first guys. Adding Kopylov after he got schooled by Wash, Paulo so out of touch. Well, I think it's an issue with game development, but I think they set up to add someone 5 months in advance and they slowly work on them and put them together. And then by the time they added a lot of people, they've either been cut or they're fucking shit now. Right? Like they added Mateus Nicolau and he was cut the next month. They added Makayev, cut the next month. Like both of those guys at flyweight, which sucks. But Jens is coolio, true. I like Jens Pulver. Okay, Ricky Simone, Honey Barcelos on soon. There might not be a worse loss to have today than Paulo Costa. That's untrue. Costa's still good when he fights like a real person. When he uses his skills of pushing the pace and throwing a lot of kicks, he's good. When Paulo Costa says, I'm going to be a power puncher now for some reason, then it goes shit. But imagine if Umnar's son, 39, 38 crafty vets, Merab's dad, gets a top 5, top 15 next, and Simone round 2 KO. Dude, you should refresh. I did. It doesn't work. First real fight of the card. What are you talking about? Shouldn't be a minute behind. I tried. It doesn't fucking work. I shouldn't be a minute behind. You can't tell me what I should and should not do. I'm sorry for raising my voice. Stressful. What the fuck? Ricky Simone's levitating now. Really good against southpaws because of the body kicks? Yeah. Strickland Izzy is what got me into the UFC. Kind of weird, but glad it happened. Native Canadian Eskimo thing. To impress my fiance's tribal elder. Okay, I don't know, dude. I don't know how to impress the Inuit people. Raising your voice counter? Okay. Thoughts on Khabib's overrated record? Yeah, there are a bunch of those fights that aren't real. Why are you shooting takedowns, Ricky? I guess you're just mixing it in. Imagine middleweight if Whitaker. Oh, Jesus! Ricky's going to KO him right here with an uppercut. One of these is going to fucking get him. Or an overhand from here. Howney's always hunched over like this, so it's hard to tell. Middleweight Whitaker if you didn't eat that wheel kick. Barcelos had cold? What? No, not yet. Barcelos looking decent out here. Ricky might fucking just clip him with something, though, because Ricky has power. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ricky, why are you letting yourself get taken down, buddy? Ricky, no, back. Okay, I guess you can give up back exposure because Howney doesn't really have subs. It's a crafty scramble. 10 seconds behind. Okay. That could just be stream lag, generally speaking. I'd be careful of the stop clock, Vamp. Remember ITP got a strike for that too? Yeah, but it wasn't just the stop clock. He was using he wasn't stopping it in between rounds. He would just leave it going. And sometimes he would just have the full bottom of the screen like a retard. So we're not going to do that. JG2, what's up, man? I didn't even realize it was you. I think I said your name and I didn't clue in. And I'm like, oh, fuck, that's the guy. How's it going, man? Fireworks. It's going Chris Brown on Barcelos. Crazy. Kind of crazy. These are crafty vets. They're crafty vetting it up currently. Vamp ITP's a retard. Kinda. He kinda is. A little bit. Sometimes. When he's just outright telling people that he does cocaine all the time. Vamp JG2 times Vamp times DG. Fuck, I can't talk. Vamp times JG2 times Guru is the combo that people want. Perhaps. By the way, I asked Full Guard Frenzy if he'd collab with you, and he said he'd be down. Makes good content. Hit him up. Is he the one with the good thumbnails? Like the pixel art ones? Good fight so far, yeah. Guru's last collab stream was unwatchable. I think it got better as time went on. ITP loves telling people about his drug use. That is kind of true. Who's the craftiest vet? Honey Barcelos is up there. Oh, are all the small MMA streamers in a Discord or something? I mean, a lot of them have there's some overlap, you know. Like, I'm in Aniki's Discord, you know. How hasn't Barcelos gotten a ranked opponent? Shaking my head. Because he's not great. So, Victor level 7 videos? Fuck. Respectfully, the level videos were not great. Yeah, I don't think that's happening, Daz. Two absolute goats of the sport here tonight. Have you seen the Guru Joey AI fight? You told me that earlier, and yeah, I've seen it. I think this is a Ricky Simone round. Keith Peterson was on the Theo Von podcast. I didn't watch it, but I saw that he was. We need to get Denmark in a video with a name sometimes. Okay, maybe. Oh, very close round. Simone took it though. I think he had better shots. Like Barcelos had a takedown, but he didn't really do anything. Close round, maybe Ricky on damage. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 10-9 Ricky, but I could be persuaded. Both guys cracked each other. Fucking fireworks. Craftiest fight ever. I gotta play Minecraft on here sometime. Hey Vamp, did you see that Joey Guru AI fight? Okay, yes, we saw it. God forbid your oldest victim wants to do something to celebrate. Okay. You know what? I do not believe you, sir. Daz, I just don't believe you. Black people. That was a funny bit, dude. MMA YouTuber Among Us would go hard. Smash the button, accuse Joey instantly. Just get him the fuck out of there. Just invite him to get him out of there. Oh. It's always snowing in Moose Jaw, that's true. Black people. I don't like that. IH24, I don't like that. I don't like what you're insinuating there. At all. Not a fan. Ricky Simone doing some good work here. Honey Barcelos in on a shot. Ricky Simone gets out of it. Boys are swinging. How many tattoos do you have? Fucking hell. Good knee from Barcelos. Simone catches it. Tries to get a takedown. He's got to bail on this and throw something on the break. I think that's ideal. Uh-oh, guillotine? No, not quite. Up in the clinch. I don't have the clock on. Barcelos cracks him. Barcelos round so far. It's close. I guess. Like people, I don't like that. Yeah, Vam's out of not out of that's out of context. Have to remember I have leverage on you. Have you seen some not so nice things? I do not have lightning bolts on my ankle, bro. It's only in relation to me being Usain Bolt. Barcelos low-key on his way to winning at this pace? Perhaps he could. If Gon beats Tom Aspinall, you got to get the John Jones test. I'm not getting fucking... I'm not doing that. Dog, some Krispy Kreme and some vanilla ice cream would hit hard tonight, true. Matching with his black friend. Crazy. Yes, I did hear Francis talking about Jake Paul. It was kind of funny. Would be, yeah, goofy if Jake won, but Francis doesn't have anything to gain. Jake Paul has everything to gain. Either he beats Ngannou and it's a big deal, or, oh, he got chinned by Ngannou. Well, everybody else does too. Simone needs to fucking throw something. Jesus. Holy moly. I used fake sleeves, but I scribbled on my neck and was annoyed to wipe it off. Yeah. Crazy. Interesting crash out clip and the Sweardle screenshot. Okay, buddy. Okay, we didn't need to talk about Sweardle. Ngannou KOing Jake would make him beloved by so many people, to be fair. Yeah, true. But, like, at least people would kind of respect Jake, I think, a little bit more, too. Perhaps. Everybody has dirt on me. It's not a secret, okay? It's gonna I never said I'd subjugate you, okay? Man, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dangerous is a moose in water? Less dangerous than on land, but still, like, not dangerous. 1 to 10, we're gonna go 6. Still big, they're big people, you know? That's in Bellator 170 press conference. How do you fix current UFC press conferences? I haven't seen the Bellator press conference. I'll have to get back to you on that. I don't know. Fucking, I don't know, man. Close round, Barcelos 10-9. Yeah, that's what it seems like. One apiece going into round 3. Yeah! Fuck. Man. Probably gonna say be some shit like Nate Diaz too. Probably. Dear Ricky Simone, please don't fumble this fight. Dear Ricky Simone. Yay! Counter 1. Okay, good stuff. I think it's 1-1. Yeah, Barcelos did land good. Middle of the round, cracked Simone, true. Don't like all this racism in chat. Hey, hold on now. Hold on now. Crafty, look at fuck. Fuck. Shit. Ricky Simone, if you can hear me, get knocked out, Ricky Simone. Not happening. I'm not getting a matching neck tag with Aspinall. Jake's legit. I don't understand why people have to cope so much. He's legit sometimes. Maybe I should put the fights on now. Yeah, we're getting to a point where we could be good. Simone pushing forward. He's not landing anything now. Good check. Oh, why are we shooting, Ricky? Ricky, why are we shooting? Why aren't we going left hook, spam? Come on, man. We're getting matching neck tattoos, everyone in here. All 61 of us. 61 of us! 61, 62 of us. Time on me. I got it, here we go. Head movement on point. True, they're moving their head and changing levels very well. Cruz sounds like he's going into a coma. Fair. Barcelos sub, I'm calling it. He's not getting a sub. Barcelos doesn't get finishes. You need round glasses. I'm not going Harry Potter mode. Rip Joe Rogan, he was 5.4. Feet tall. Vamp should just get Vamp legs tattooed on each finger and nothing else. Crazy. You have prisms in your glasses? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? Come on, Unc. Let's go, Barcelos. Who's winning this round so far? Fucking dead even. Maybe Barcelos now is a good right hand. Oh, yeah. Ricky's losing this. Oh, God. He's got to wobble him a little bit. He got to at least land something. Dude, come on, please. Please, Ricky. Ricky, please. Legs on fingers would be sick. Man, the type of guy to get bitten by a radioactive spider. True. Paladin, thank you so much. Ari, your comments on the fight fixing. Definitely look for the guys in the trench coats. Yeah, okay. Also, see if... Fuck. I appreciate the $20. I'm trying to read your thing. I'm also trying to watch the last round of Simone Barcelos. Look for the guys in trench coats. Also, see if any of these sports leagues were founded by casino magnates. Yeah, what would those guys know about moving a betting line? True. Prisms that correct angles of your eyes. I was just wondering. I don't know. If we get 100 viewers, you have to do it. Okay. I'll write it on with, like, Sharpie, or you can get, like, semi-permanent tattoo markers. Might do that. Joe's gay? Well, have you seen him? Have you seen him when he was living in San Francisco? This isn't news. I'm schizophrenic. Okay. Good stuff. Answer my question, Jew. You are Jewish, something that a Jew would say. I'm not Jewish. They're called Indians. Crazy. Appreciate the 20, Paladin, once more. Shit is dead even because they both keep clipping each other. Yeah, early round, like first 2 minutes, I was saying Barcelos, but now Ricky's landing a couple more here. He's just got a fucking... Like, he's throwing these big combos, but they're not landing. Canada's basically a radioactive landfill. Draw it on and make it look realistic. Do a video with it very visible. Don't even mention it. Yeah. Yeah, there's both yellows. Does Barcelos even get a ranked fight for the love of God? No, they punish him, dude. They punish him. Ricky win or draw? Def not biased. Okay, Ricky's doing a little bit more now. Gonna put this fight on a separate TV so I can still play a game. Cool. Fake, showing fake stats for Simone? Yeah, those don't feel real. Vamp's Canadian, not Jewish. That is true. Split for Simone? Might be. A good knee from Ricky. A good knee from Barcelos. Howny Ricky. Vamp knuckle tats legs. Young Mexican taking the little saint the body. Shit. Barcelos won that round, landed a good right hand, hard knees to the body. 10 seconds left for me. 25k subs, make it permanent. That's another good knee there. Barcelos 2 and 3. Barcelos 2 and 3. But they might rob him. But I'm thinking, yeah, 2-1 Howney, winning rounds 2 and 3. But the whole fight was close, right? It's not like this was some blowout. Loki, a nightmare matchup for O'Malley. He just keeps walking forward through shit. Yeah. Weird head movement. He may be kind of chinny, though. That's the thing about Barcelos. Umar KO'd him, and Umar doesn't have KO power. just a fact. Craftiest fight of all time, not even joking. It's up there. The head movement, bro, and the slipping angles. Holy shit. See an argument for either, but it's got to go Barcelos. They might rob him. I could see them robbing Barcelos. Vamp is Eskimo. I'm not answering that, and probably not. Simone is just straight Talbot. Kind of. Some overlap. Thoughts on the official religion of Canada being Hindu? I can't speak on that. Do the cow tattoos? Free spirit! Free spirit! Oh boy. Barcelos dead ass needs to be fighting in the rankings. He beats Kyler at this point. Maybe. Robbery conditions has been, yeah, they have been met. I kind of want this UFC 322 pizza. I don't know about you guys, but something about a UFC pizza and the box has JDM's face on it, it makes me very happy. Nationwide at Prince Street Pizza. Can somebody go to their local Prince Street Pizza, buy the pizza, and then send me the box? Let's go, Unk. Unanimous decision. Gotta be Barcelos. Yeah! You know, I got the pick wrong, but I like the guy, so we're fine. We'll allow it. Oh, Paul Felder in here. Hold on. How crafty can Howney get? I'm going to New York City for the card. Need to get the box. Okay, sick, dude. Sick. Old man on a win streak. Oh my god, 4? Also, Basharat lost to Ricky Simone like a week ago. So, not a week ago, like last fight. So, in Seattle. Get him a ranked fighter, true. Bantamweight is not as skilled as they say. Yeah, perhaps. I think all the divisions aren't as skilled as they say, though. Yeah. Like, you look at something like Umar Batista, and you're like, there's shit going on here. This fight, man, not really. But this fight was more skilled than, like, Hokit versus Jimenez. We love our Goislop. Okay, you take that back. Who the fuck names their kid Basharat? Fucking hell. Now I'm gonna lose on Jamal Emmers. I'm gonna fucking end up being negative. Who did you put for Joey in your MMA YouTube lookalikes video again? It wasn't lookalikes. I thought it was just ranking you guys. You guys? Just ranking YouTubers. He ended up pretty low. I think I put him in ogre tier. I can't talk. He was an ogre. Ogre tier. I don't remember who it was, though. Bantamweight, it's so peak. Bantamweight just has a massive skill disparity between... beginning, it's a hobby. I can't talk today. Australia and Canada. Okay. UFC pizza, literally the worst of Goislov. You take that back. Pizza box looks like shit. It's just a poster. Could have made it actually cool. No, I want it. I want it. Blood picked against one of the craftiest craftsmen. I'm not running the footage. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've worked out a deal with the UFC. I've asked them very nicely. First fighter to defeat Corey Sandhagen. Come on, guys. Come on. First fighter to defeat Corey Sandhagen, and you're telling me that this guy's not going to win? Massively overrated left lane MMA in that video. It was like Bert from Bert and Ernie. What the fuck are you trying to say about Bert from Bert and Ernie, huh? Would the UFC let you have an explicit name like Jimmy Crack Smoker Smith? John had to change off of sexual chocolate, right? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We will move to Miami and buy a business. We will buy matching Porsches. We will sell arms to the U.S. government through weird contracts. We will start a company that has a three-letter initial of which we don't know what it means. We. Wow, he beat Sandhagen. Welcome to the club. That's not very nice. It's not very nice. You underrated JG2 too. I think he was pretty high. I thought he was like above average. Could put him a little higher. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to do a reset on that. Or not reset. Redo. Motherfuckers shit talking like homies Bert and Ernie, yeah. The homies, rather. Read the Talmud, please. Best book ever. Okay. Yes, me and you vamp as minority. They can't touch us. That is true. Want to have my UFC nickname be Sergey Long Schlong Johnson? Long Schlong Johnson over here. Is this guy dancing? Hyder Emil is dancing. That's concerning. It's a little bit concerning. Vamp's my son. You can't prove it. Vamp said word for word JG2 is sub 5 at best. That's untrue. That is false. That is not real. And who said long shlong? I think that was Fire Alarm, right? Yeah. What kind of videos does JG2 even make? I don't know. Like, they're kind of similar to mine. Well, some of mine. Like, they're not like exposés. Are my videos exposés? I don't know. They're not like drama videos, but like kind of like vague predictions. They're funny, usually. Most of the time. I don't know how to describe them. Hail Hyder. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Let's not start that chant. Just how good is Umar? Eating a Barcelos branded burger. Fuck, I can't talk. Eating a Barcelos branded burger at Fight Night Aldana Santos. Okay. The GOAT Ricky Simone won that fight. He did not win that fight. Rants? Yeah, rants. Only rants? Okay, I don't know if they're only rants. Rant predictions, yeah. Such a special YouTuber, people can't even express how peak my content is. I just don't know what, like, I don't want to put it in a box, you know? Is this the last prelim? I think so. Mr. Indian Hater over here getting a little racy. Okay, I'm going to close Spotify before I accidentally play something. We're good. We're fine. We're all good and we're all fine. This is the last prelim. She hide her Maya meal until I Jamal Embers. That's good. Still waiting for someone to do Joe Rogan exposed as gay, guaranteed to go viral. I don't know. I don't think we have enough information. What the fuck is going on with yours? That's what people do when they have, like, if someone has spacers, like him and Anthony Hernandez as well. I can't talk. If they have, like, spacer earrings and, like, the hole doesn't close up, you can't have your ears have little holes because someone's going to put their finger in and rip them and shit. So you got to just tape that shit up for safety. Barcelos did win. Hip, hip, hooray! Yeah. Not earrings that can't be removed, but ear holes from earrings that can't be fixed. And already, what are we talking about? It's obvious, but there's not enough information. That is true. Rigged? Rigged? No! I would say rigged. Motherfucker taking a dive. Bro, there's more than enough info on Joe being gay. I know there's a lot of info, but like... Spacers, gauges? I don't know exactly what they're fucking called. Just big earrings that take up space? Bro, no way. No way he hit him in the nuts. Automatic point time. Depends. I have proof of Joe Rogan being gay. I seen him blowing a guy at Caesar's Palace. Okay. 324 date is confirmed. I did see that, but they don't have anything on the card, so I'm not really concerned yet. People forget Muay Thai kicks. Put your fingers in people's ears. Eyes. True. You're going to Muay Thai kick and you're going to post and you're going to grab and shit. Yeah, true. That's what they're called, spacers. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I said. I said spacers. But then I also said weird earrings. Gauge. Gauge is kind of crazy. Guru starts streaming and we instantly lose viewers. That's it. It is what it is. We haven't lost that many. We're still at 50. Well, now they know, though. Now you've tipped them off. Penalties are getting annoying. Let's take points away now. I don't know. We'll wait for a second one. Imagine ear pokes. Imagine wet willies. Holy shit. It's on bro's ears. Okay, we already went through this. Might as well eye poke if you're allowed a foul of each type. True. Fucking one fence grab. Cheeky little fence grab. Guru's alive? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. In the 3 years I sparred, I never poked anyone in the eyes with 8-ounce gloves. Kind of crazy. No, Guru isn't live. Exactly. Guru's not with us currently. Gage is here. Flesh tunnels. Okay. Here, I think generally they're called spacers, I think. Sometimes it's just funny earrings. When I streamed 321, someone kept saying, this is the Guru waiting room, and I never felt so demoralized. Me too, man, me too. If we are going to allow any foul, it should be grounded nut shots like Keith Hackney, Joe San. You only get to do nut shots if the other guy's a pedophile. How about that? Guru's alive counter. We're not doing a Guru's alive counter. Nuh-uh, no he's not. Nuh-uh. Whole clip of Yuri saying he doesn't care about foul eye pokes, dick kicks, he's ready and okay with everything. Okay, well that's Yuri. We can't have that be like the general consensus among every fighter. In Georgia, we call them meat flaps. Okay. That's on Blanchfield-Cortez rematch. Cortez doesn't deserve it. I know why she got it. It's because she's friends with a certain... I'm not going to say anything. A certain potential criminal man. But I think Blanchfield beats her. I think Cortez has a win over her, so I guess that's why, but it doesn't make a lot of sense, rankings-wise. It's targeting against mobs are true. Was the last fight good? I was eating. It was okay. It didn't really go anywhere, but there was big shots. We know it's on your Spotify. Nope, that's not it. Potential crime man? Yes, we call him potential crime man around here. Hyder Emil moving forward. Jamal Emmers trying to move back and not get clipped. It's a terrible strat for Emil. That's why he's doing it, because he's silly. Fuck you. God. Hyder Emil clips him a little bit. Emmers with a crafty takedown. Yuri lost his belt the first time because he was gung-ho. He tried to brute force a That wasn't Yuri! You want to know a fun story about the Yuri dislocated shoulder chat? It was a member of Magomed Ankalaev's team that fucking wrenched that shit around like a fucking retard. It's crazy. They sabotaged him. Is Emil gassed already? Exactly, chat. It's tape because he has holes in his earlobes. That is true. I just know you listen to Slipknot. No, I was listening to, I believe, Stone Temple Pilots. I didn't want to play it because I thought people would be mighty angry at me. Hyder's getting real liberal with these fingers. One of the white things fell off. Uh-oh. He might lose an ear. They don't understand the things you say on Twitter. Me too, man. Me too. Here he isn't a fighter. He's a warrior. That is also true. Yeah, no, it was a member of Magomed Ankalaev's team at the PI. And they said, oh, here, let me help you, Yuri. And they went, and they fucked his shit up and gave him the worst shoulder injury that, like, long life shoulder doctor specialist people have ever seen. And they look at it and they're like, how the fuck did you do this? You gotta stop letting me farm these diabetic legs pigs, man. Stop. If you want it, you can get it, dude. I know the mountain men did it on purpose, but I can't prove it. I have a feeling. STP was my second guess? That's crazy. If you're injured, it's always a good idea to yank on it. Yeah, you know. Typical strategy. Half white, half Filipino. That is his thing. I believe. Just another me, Crusader. Vamp, can you do an addict review? No. Problem with MMA fans is that the BMF mentality is expected and not the exception. It's why complaining about eye pokes gets clowned. I know, it's kind of strange. You know? And then I have, not kidding, there are OnlyFans chicks on Twitter responding to me, being like, I'm pretty sure that if Aspinall's eye was actually hurt, it would have damage. And they're like, look at Waldo Cortez Acosta's eye. It's really red. And I'm like, you don't even know anything about anatomy. You skipped to like late stage anatomy. I got the basics down pat, girl, okay? So, Vamp, I have a secret to tell you. I'm actually brown. No, you're not. That's not true. Get him, Hyder Emil. I mean, Jamal Emmers. I mean, whichever one I'm rooting for. They didn't put tape on Jamal Emmers' ear again. This is a back and forth fight. First round, I don't know who it was. Got to take a point now? Shit. I'm still behind, aren't I? Damn. On that note, though, Max is a bitch for not stepping in the center with Ely and throwing down round one. It's dumb and it's stupid, but Max was literally holding the BMF belt. He's supposed to be badass. You know when a groin shot's bad when somebody has their it hurts. Hyder Emil's taking her ass too. He's sitting down. Vamp did extensive research on these women. You can tell by all the brown emojis I sent you. Yeah, okay. That ear might be compromised. You gotta watch your fingers. Yeah, you. MMA fans are flabbergasted when fighters don't want to take irreversible damage for 20K. That is true. My fiance is an optometrist. She called Gon a slur after me showing her the eye poke 5 times in a row. Yeah, it's all over the place. Right, that's my issue. It's like there might be damage, but it might be like around and down the eye. Emil looks like Bobby Green. I think you mean Jamal Emmers looks like Bobby Green. He does. Emil kind of looks like Vallejos a little bit. Or like Bill Algeo. Good crafty takedown. Good back take. Fingers in artificial ear holes isn't a foul. Okay, good to know. Jamal Emmers got to drag him down one more time and get a hook in. That's a good fucking knee up top there. That's good. Another knee to the body. Gas Hyder Emil out at this point. Throw fucking knees to the body, dude. That sounds like a fake fire alarm and women can't be a doctor. Okay. A fake job fire alarm. Optometrist, it's like an ear doctor, bro. Or eye doctor, fuck. Ears, never heard of them. We don't have them in the realm of fire alarm, okay. Hyder Emil on bottom here. Have you seen the movie Warfare? No, but I have seen War Dogs. Shout out War Dogs. Yeah. Every fucking time. My girlfriend is unemployed and she called Gon a slur when I showed her the picture of him too. Okay. Oh, buddy. Yawn counter going crazy tonight. We are War Dogs. Isn't there an ear, eyes, throat? No, it's ear, nose, throat. It's a little bit separate. Get him, Jamal. Get him. Jamal, can you throw an elbow? Please. Please. Come on, Jamal. You know you want to. Or at least work like an elbow to the body or something. Try to break a rib. You know, go crazy. Arm triangle. He might give it up if you make him tired enough. You could go fucking Ezekiel here too, Jamal. Think about it. Think about it, Jamal. Think about all your skills, your talents. Get that shoulder in there. Dig that shoulder in. Get your arm around. You might get this arm triangle if he swivels his hips around and he really lowers himself. Hyder Emil doing a good job to keep him in half guard. Jones is the throat goat. I know that much. Okay. Basically, all the women are calling Ghana Soler. Yeah. Might have to switch to something else. What could Jamal Emmers switch to? Let me think. I mean, this is better than nothing, but not worth burning your arms out. Ezekiel choke. It's so there. Once you know what an Ezekiel choke is, you just see it everywhere. Like, his arm's in there, so that's not good. But, like, when he puts his arm down like that, like, oh, and you got it under and around, you just fucking, come on. He tapped. He was so gassy, he just fucking tapped out on the ground. Crazy. God forbid the brown French guy wants to participate in French culture and cheat. Okay. Me when I spread false information. It's over. It's over. Imagine getting wrestled fucked on the family dollar logo. 2018 Emmers. Emil is not racist enough, Drew. Emmers just needs to get him down again and same game plan. 1-1? I think you could argue 2-0 Emmers. Like, why couldn't Jailton do that? You need the right kind of arms to do an Ezekiel? Do you, though? I mean, like, you can at least try it. Emil won the first, I guess. He looks like he wants to quit. They might have to call this Hyder Emil. He's too bleeding. He's too bleedy, bro. There's too many cuts. Too little time. Yo, it's 5:37 a.m. in Nepal, and I have to go to school in freezing winter tomorrow. Well, you get to live in Nepal. That's kind of cool. How many people are dying in the mountains? That's kind of cool. You can go to Jacket Alley and get like a free jacket. That's cool. Volkov was never gassed like Emil. Yeah, I guess, but like, he could throw a couple little tippy-tappy shots, yeah. What's funny is I would have never seen the Family Dollar logo if it wasn't for the grappling, true. Brown fella's about to lose. No, he's not. Sup? What's up, Alma? How's it going? Alma? Jailton's fight is quite literally unexplainable beyond fight fixing. Okay. No, it's not cool that you live in Nepal. Nepal's cool. It's over? I don't know if it's over. Wow, someone from Nepal. Oh, good takedown. Emil has to tap. Crazy. Oh, he tried to Granby roll. He couldn't do it, though. He's not nimble enough. Battle of the Minorities isn't the worst fight ever. It's been fun. No? Wow, dude is dumb man. Is he going to end out on top here? No. Well, Connie, he's got his hips higher. That's good. That's a good sign. Emmers needs more control than just this body lock. But it's working well here. We do love our minorities unless they sell our fights. Okay. Arm triangle potential here, and he's off at that angle. He's on the right side of it this time. If he keeps swiveling his arms over, that's not quite in, though. He needs to get the shoulder in the crevice. It's not in. It's just tight now. It's more like you're moving his shoulder like that. Okay, he gets out, but you still got, like, top half guard, and Hyder is going, ha, ha. He's panting like a dog, bro. Get him. At this point, it's embarrassing. Emmers can't finish him. Emmers is also, like, he's not excellent. He does not want to be there. He does not want to be there. Rear naked. Get him to turn over. Give him to give his back. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, no, we're just going to break him down. Okay, this is a rig. Not squeezing hard enough. I don't know. He didn't have it in. Like, even if you squeeze from here, like, he had the arm triangle, he had it up, but he was, like, against the chin here. You got to get under. You got to get here. He was, like, here. That does not look good. That does not look good. Respectfully. Could have been better. Guy looks like Bobby Green. He does. Looks like this Hoken kid looked good. Yeah, true. He has potential at heavyweight. Clip that. Yeah, okay, buddy. Roman's throne counter one. Yeah. Jamal Emmers on top here. 2 minutes to go. Back shot's dead. Crazy. Oh, yeah, some of those are not very legal, Jamal. Let's keep them chill. Fuck it, pull guillotine, bro. Flying triangle, Jamal. Flying triangle. Good takedown. Arm triangle. Get your fucking leg over, buddy. It's under. You can get this if you really work for it, buddy. Please? Please swivel your arms around? Such a bitch for not standing, though? I don't know about that, man. They're having a mid-off. They're having a mid-off. Get the fucking arm triangle. Holy shit. Just get it. I mean, if he did, he would lose. Yeah, true. Man. Thoughts on Devin Haney? I mean, I did get Jamal Emmers as an underdog, so. Devin Haney's a bitch. Doesn't he beat women and shit? I'm pretty sure he beats women and shit and bitches about a bunch of fights. Ryan Garcia was on steroids. Nuh-uh. Oh, God. Full mount for Jamal Emmers. Is he going to do something? Probably not. Oh, he might get a finish here. Hold on. Jesus fucking Christ. 30-27, Emmers 29-28. Yeah. Oh, get it! Oh, fuck off. Just how bad is DDP? Oh, my God. Has anything happened in boxing in the last 2 months? No. He's soy Devin Haney? Yeah. Not really. It's called MMA. He doesn't want to get finished by an ethnically questionable guy. Yeah. True. I think he's Filipino. I think he's Filipino and white. I got 3-1 Emmers going into the fourth. Okay. Everybody on Twitter's so angry about Hoket. Man, like, sure, cool, whatever. Political views, not great. To have him on the hate watch list, I think there's better candidates. Filipino and Spanish, that's an option. So basically just Mexican? Okay. Next week is Riyadh season boxing card, which is good. Oh, yeah. True. Good job, Jamal Emmers. What did Hokit say? A bunch of stuff. Walter Walker responded to the Hokit call out, and he said, "Yes, I'll fight you. I want to kick your head like a soccer ball, force you to respect Brazil and our culture, you piece of shit." Okay. What fights need to happen before GTA 6 comes out? That's November. Hamzat might fight once between now and GTA 6. Boxing is boring AF. Yeah, they're not great. Hate watch list is for wife beaters, cheaters, and Hokit. Okay. Well, do we really want to put him in with those guys, though, in fairness? Hokit versus Walker main event for Apex? Fuck it, why not? I want to see if one of them can go 5 rounds. Guys, me and Vamp have been working tirelessly to bring you guys the Discord. Okay, it's coming along. We might have unironically pushed it from 15K to 20K, but we'll see. Randy Brown, man. Randy Brown could be kind of fun here. He's on our main event of the evening. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to grab a drink, and I will be right back. Best gamblers will have both Jan and Van on their parlay. I guess if they want to go over too, I mean, sure. If the best gamblers want to go negative, I mean, they can go for it. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong. There we go. Both Bonfim brothers are on this card, true. They try to put them on the same card. Chat Dad, is anyone alive? Yep, sorry, I'm back. Audio bitrate was bad. That's bad. I don't like that. Punctuation is important. That is true. We're back. We're fine. People talk. Chat's not dead. It's more accurate now. Because it's 37 people instead of 55 like it was before. That was phenomenal for a bit there, but it's all good. I don't know. People just hate him for some reason. Because he says some things. You gay? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Moving like one of them maggots? Okay, I don't like what you're insinuating here. Did you yawn off screen? I need to think about that. I did. 55 live viewers or a college education. Okay, that's not very nice. But we'll take it. Bang. Okay. Gabriel Bonfim, 14 in the world. D-Rod fucking sucks. Burns kind of sucks. Colby, Mike Malott, unsure about. Worst robbery you've watched live? Volkov gone? You mean live on stream or just in general? Probably Volkov gone. Pretty similar ones. Volkov gone, Patty Gordon. Volk Makachev. Okay. What was the other one? The yawn counter. It's back. What's her name? Pennington Pena. Nobody even cared about that one. Bonfim looks like a striker, and I can't explain why. Not the optics or anything, just his face. Yeah. But he's like a grappler. I don't know. Dumont Vieira. That was the other day. I don't know. Another day of knowing Quebec exists. Yeah, it's rough. Bro, when did Discord come out? I don't know. We're working on it. Gonna add a book club to it. No one's gonna join besides me. We'll see. But see, the thing is, Randy Brown has some grappling too. That's not very nice to do to Nicholas Dalby. God, he's so tall, he's so long, he's so woo! I'm Randy Brown, woo! You know? It's the kind of vibe I get. From Randy Brown. Here's Minty Betts, real name unknown. Minty Betts is a tough cookie, yeah. You and I are the only ones who know about the Pennington Pena was the worst robbery of the modern age, worse than Jones Reyes. Arguably worse than Jones Reyes. I almost agree. Pena did not win 3 rounds. That's untrue. She did not win that mythical 3rd round. There's only 2 of them. Can we get a Minty Betts counter? No, we're not doing that yet. What's up first? Oh my god, it's CLD Tulio time, baby. Holy shit. Let's go. Minty Betts set up the betting scandal? Minty betting scandal? Okay, we'll see, dude. We'll see. Minty Betts just made me think about Skinny Betts. Tripped me out for a second. Think on Skinny Betts. Okay. Marco Tullio. I fucking love this guy. Look at him. He's murdering Orpitaria. Shit, he's dead. Should Bonfim call Burns out if he wins? They're both Brazilian, so it's always like a gambling whether they want to fight each other or not, but yeah, probably. Or Colby. Colby's not going to accept it, though. Pennington 4-1 wasn't even like, it could have been. No, it was 4-1 Pennington. I thought it was 3-2, but. All Hokit said is that he wants to fight against bad guys and terrorists and pedophiles and the trans people. Now people are preying on his downfall, yeah. I like the UFC including more women personally. I'm a huge Megan O'Leary fan. She's fine AF. Yes, but you just like her because she's fine AF. You don't like her for her substantive takes. Her takes of substance. Fuck, I can't talk. Bro, Danny even said he thought Pennington won and just never did anything about it. Yeah. Just like he never did anything about Gon Volkov. Me. Me. I have just seen the greatest gift known to man. Like there's the Benson Henderson one, but this is can't even explain it. I'm sorry. I'm tweaking. People should gaslight Rhonda into thinking she can bear Whaley at the White House Guard. Beat Whaley at the White House Guard. Hokit grouped pedophiles and rapists with trans people, and you think what? He was getting get cheered, yeah. The thing that confuses me the most about Pena versus Pennington was that Pena isn't popular or exciting. They wanted to do the Amanda trilogy. And they thought they could sell Pena more as a name. Because even though she's not popular or exciting, she's more popular and exciting than, I guess, Raquel Pennington. Even though I thought Raquel Pennington versus Juliana Pena was kind of a fun fight. A little bit at moments. It's not going to be a good take, but she was a big star. I can see why they would rob Pennington, but it sucks. No benefit. Pena did not win that, dude. Ronda return at the White House to get home type KO'd once again would be cinema. You could do Ronda Holly rematch. You could re-sign Holly home. Literally every time I see a bad women's MMA fight, I just say, thanks, Ronda. Yeah. Bendo GIF was goated. True, I've seen one. It's Bilal Muhammad, Leon Edwards, when Bilal's in full mount and he's going like this, and he's like, knock, knock, Leon. Is there anything in there? Like, fucking hell. It was the worst fight I've ever seen. That's untrue, dude. That's untrue. Both you and Guru simultaneously mocked Emil last fight for his breathing, and you pulled the same face. Cracked me up. We're on the same wavelength, dude. That's how it goes. It's what everybody was thinking. He's going, how am I not supposed to fucking... Olive's in the crowd? I can't see blonde hair anywhere. Hold on. Pena Pennington was not as awful as you might think. It was better than Buena Silva Pennington. Not saying much, but still. Marco Tullio. He copied his tattoo from John Jones. Respectfully, I'm pro Bible verse. I'm pro that Bible verse in particular. Are those, Charles? But getting it in the exact same spot as John is like, not the move, ladies and gentlemen. Not the move. Yeah, I saw Oliveira now. CLD could win. It's fair. Could win. 12-2. First time being an underdog. Respectfully, that's okay. Yeah, kind of. Like any other verse, anywhere else, placement different. Like, come on, man. Like I said something about it on Twitter, and people said, "Oh, you're just anti-Bible," and I'm like, "No, I'm anti that specific one in that specific spot because it's tacky." I'm sorry, can't count how many times I fell asleep during a women's 25-minute co-main, missed the whole event. Here we're on fucking clock. There we go. CLD moving forward early, trying flying knees and goofy shit. Tulio body kick. Much funnier, like you were rubbing salt in the wound. Yeah, fuck. Leg kick Tulio, CLD. He's always switching stances, loading. Kind of turning his back and his shoulder sometimes. Tulio staying very stable. Trying to work the leg kicks. Spinning elbow that CLD got last fight, I believe, and he couldn't get it there. Tulio gets him up against the fence. I started 4-0, now I'm 4-3. I'm of the unpopular opinion that Ronda was a pretty great resume and would have stayed in the top 3. A lot of her wins are high level. I know! But now we don't even want to talk about her. Man. Ronda would have smoked Pena, sorry guys. Probably. Pennington, probably. But like home when she was good, she was real good. Same with Amanda. Misha Tate at the time was like a good win. Tulio with a good takedown there. Go to a little trip. CLD trying to post. Bruno? Marco trying to break down posture. Duncan sliced him with the elbow. Did he? I didn't think he hit him with it. Oh shit, he did. Fuck. That could have been more bad. Could have been bad. Jeez, he got him like right kind of dead center. Good shot. Vamp is confirmed Ronda meat rider? No, I'm not. No. Shut him down, boys. Spinning elbow of his own, Marco Tulio. They break. Now they're swinging. They're swinging in the middle. She retired so she can fight her husband at home. Did he? He did. Head kick Tulio. Overhand Tulio misses. CLD with good head movement. Spinning back fist again. Does he land that left hand? I don't know. Looks not that great. Okay, back up against the fence. If Yuta Abe trains striking for 1 year, she becomes straight champ easy. Perhaps. Tulio trying to use that body lock again. Good shoulder strike. Not much in the way of damage, though, for Tulio. This is a Duncan round. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes 10. I love to pick brown, but I can't trust the blacks. Okay. The black people. CLD turns him around. Marco Tulio got a little welt right here. Or what's it called? A mouse? Do they call it a mouse? Sometimes? I don't know. Mark Smith eyeing this one up very intently. CLD might get a takedown of his own. Tulio with a good whizzer. Heard Jake Paul's trying to book him versus Ronda in boxing. Crazy. Tulio might get a little reversal here. There we go. And almost gets a takedown of his own. Not quite. Good elbow, Tulio. Still in the clinch, though. I don't know if it quite landed. Might have hit a shoulder. Or a chest. Tulio trying to break again. They break. CLD coming forward. Tulio looking a little bit iffy. Wheel kick. CLD gets caught, gets taken down. Tulio passes. Half guard. Side control. CLD beats Hamzat. Bet $50 on 5 sneezes or more on Vamp stream. Shit. Vamp is the least racial of all my friends. Okay. Darce from Tulio, perhaps. Good switch. Holy fuck. Excellent switch from CLD. Big slam. My stuff is frozen. CLD's so fucking... Yeah, better than I expected here. But Tulio's still dangerous. Crucifix almost. CLD might land an elbow here. To full mount for CLD. Tulio gives up his back. Short time. Not much going to happen here. CLD should probably just get some shots for insurance. Elbow. That's good. Strong guy doesn't look that gassed. True. True. Completely terrible. You're just donating to Vegas. Should have looked at the under sneezes. What? An elbow? Yeah. This ain't going the distance? I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Is that Shohei Ohtani on the ESPN building? I don't like that. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Fuck. Also dry heaving in the corner. Yeah, Hyder Emil crazy. Here we go. We're back. Down syndrome chow. I don't know what that means, but sure. Any fixed fights so far? No, we're looking on the next one. We're looking for Bonfim Padilla, perhaps, is the one that looks a little bit iffy. Completely terrible. You just don't. I already read that. You ever had mustard on pizza? I've talked about this. Yes, I was a child. I had mustard on my pizza. I had chocolate milk. I had cucumber slices, bro. Holy spinning elbow. Fighting like a video game. True. CLD does fight like a video game. And he's got like, I don't know, he's physically gifted enough. And I think he's like putting together the, I don't know, not intangibles. Like the fight IQ and the knowing when to push and that kind of thing. As his UFC tenure has gone on, he's gotten better at that. Tulio, good body kick. Mustard pizza is what I was referring to. Oh. What? Am I dumb? Down syndrome chow? Oh, yeah, for sure. Wait, I need a pizza topping breakdown. Maybe. Chocolate milk and cucumbers is icky, but mustard on pizza is top tier combo. Okay. CLD's clipping him, Tulio! Back in the clinch here, okay. I can't tell if CLD is cut or if that's Tulio's blood in his eye. Hugging contest? A little bit. Just turn chat off. I'm not doing that. I refuse to. Damn, Choco milk legs. Choco milk. Fuck. Like pepperoni. Pepperoni's good. Pepperoni's like standard, but it's like necessary, you know? Fans grab Tulio. Supreme beats up. Pepperoni pineapple. Crazy. Thought Canadians had cheese curd and... Okay, no, that's untrue. Elbows paid dividends. That is true. Wow. Really like rising crust, but I do like thin crust. Lock in KO coming. Almost trips him, not quite. Oh shit, man. Van is so behind. Fuck! Bullshit. Holy shit. Okay, now I'm missing everything. Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, we're fine. We're not gonna do that. Okay, looked so fake. What a knockout. God damn it. I'm 2 fights behind. Crazy. Okay, we'll see what happens here. Let's see this. Oh my god, he wobbled him with it. CLD's so goated. Oh my god! Tulio, no! He's dead! No! Marco, no! Marco Polo, he's dead! No! Dead on the floor and Vam's like 2 minutes behind. Fuck. CLD's good, man. He's real good. Good day to be Brown, yeah. Did he fucking die? He looks kind of dead. The way he fell to his knees and then fell a second time. I don't know, I can't tell. He might be dead. Wish there was a site that cataloged all fighter fouls. Deceased. Just like that. Spinning back fist and he goes, whoa! Not even watching this card, I've just been lying. I love how spinning attacks are used more often these days, yeah. Early stoppage. Some guy's fucking dead. Not sure why Mark needed to see another one. Poor Tulio, such a good prospect. CLD was not nice. Oh my god, he didn't need that. In fairness, it looked like CLD. He couldn't go full power on the... That doesn't even look like it hit him. Okay, the right hand doesn't even look like it hit him. I'm not... Am I dumb? Am I dumb for saying the right hand doesn't look like it connected at all? Looks like he was kind of past his face. Maybe not. Maybe I'm fucking dumb. I don't know. Nah, the way he didn't react to the follow-up punch in the ground, he's fucking dead, man. Fall down did look very goofy, though. Like he purposefully fell asleep. I don't know. Mark had to make sure the fight wasn't fixed. He's like... Yeah, I don't know. We're going to have to prove that it's not fixed. You're going to have to kill him. Then we'll know for sure. Took a dive, dude. He took a dive. People talking about rigged fights, but I'm trying to see a fight between two fighters that agreed to take a dive and see what happens. My cheeks hurt. Fuck. Right here. I gotta figure out how to get my internet better. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna miss the post-fight interview, but John Jones tattoo, he deserves it. Okay. See, GG2 is one of our greatest minds. He's thinking ahead. True. That is true. Wait, he actually has a John tattoo? Not a John tattoo, but he has, like, the Bible verse on his chest? Tulio? JG2, greatest arm sleeve of all time. Yeah, it was an early stoppage. Yeah, I can confirm, early stoppage. I mean, it's not a one-to-one. The font is slightly different, but it's still, like, kind of similar. John Jones tattoo. The Bible must be fuming right now. But no, it's like an exact, like, it's Philippines 4-3 or whatever. Satan's greatest soldier confirmed? Okay, I hope I'm up to date now. Are you guys still at a CLD interview? CLD says he's going to be a problem here. Cool. That has to be a bonus. Has to be a bonus. John is a wolf in bear fur that thinks he's hiding in sheep's clothing. True. Moose jaw. Okay. Unbelievable spinning attack. True. Interview just finished. Okay, then I think we're up to date now. We are watching the 4th round of the main event. Cool. Raquel Canuto. Hello. Guys, I don't know if you can read this or not. Hold on. Guys, can you read that? Can you read this Mauricio Hoofy quote? That's a little bit crazy, ladies and gentlemen. That's a little bit fucking crazy, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? Who says that shit? No one will stop me from waving the Israeli flag? What the fuck? Mauricio? Mauricio? Hello, Zhang Wei Li. No one will stop me waving the Israeli flag. You're kind of behind, okay. Well, maybe better than before. Hunt a bear and wear its fur, then make it to the UFC. When I make it to the UFC. Your boy's good on the mic. Well spoken. Real threat to the middleweight division. True. Randy Brown walking out now? No, he's not. Kind of behind is crazy when Tulio was on the floor dead while Vamp was in. Okay, round starting. They got him. Weird evangelicals in Brazil. It's kind of crazy. What about the Brazil flag, little bro? Sal killed Hoofy will happen now. Now that he's aligned with a minority, true, it has to happen. First Gene, now Hoofy, the fighting goys, man, crazy. Yeah, they better not get Prates. I'll lose my shit. Put him Sal killed. Zionist Christians. Dumber than Muslims, perhaps. I don't know, depends. Fighting nerds, just like that. Hoofy's gonna spinning head kick a Palestinian mother of 3 and stand over her unconscious body. Dude, he's gonna get that Bibi Netanyahu 50K bonus, bro. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but it's just kind of strange. Kind of strange, guys. Like, I'm allowed to say it's a little weird. Entire One Piece chat tattoo on his chest. You can't take him seriously, besides for flashing moments, Drew. Oh, boy. Prates already been got. He hangs out with the 8. Oh, no. Science is Jew magic. Okay. Selkill actually subs Hoofy. Selkill does have underrated grappling. Slightly underrated grappling. Not allowed to criticize our great nation of Israel. That's a bad photo. We're not posting that. Okay. Ian Gary's an alpha male. Sure. I mean, it's not something I would say personally. Yeah, no, me neither. It just seems kind of weird. A weird thing to say. The way he fucking says, nothing will stop me. Why is there so much conviction? Why does he want to wear the flag anyway? Fighting nerds are some freaks and shit. What about the Brazil flag, little bro? What about I want to raise the fighting nerds' glasses into the air? Like, come on, dude. Himself is sending selfies to Eskimo girlfriend. No, we're not doing that. Remember when Zhang Wei Li swung? I forgot about Zhang Wei Li. Nobody remembers Zhang Wei Li Ioana and Jacek too. Fuck, I keep forgetting about that fight. Again, it was Ioana out of her prime. But a spinning back fist where Ioana went whoop, 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 and fell forward is crazy. No one will stop me from carrying the 1940s Germany flag. Do we book Bryce Mitchell, Mauricio Hoofy now? No, we already fought, Gene. Never mind. No one will stop me carrying the 1940s German flag. Nothing will stop me waving the Canadian flag. Chat, you know what my custom shorts would be? I've put a lot of thought into this, even though it makes no sense. You guys familiar with buffalo plaid? Why are these just a bunch of women's shorts? I want the men's buffalo plaid shorts. Sure, these work. Basically look like that. That's what I want my custom shorts to be, honestly. That's what I'd go for, bro. That's the fucking move. Yeah, that's for sure the fucking move. For custom shorts, if a Canadian fighter gets to a point where they deserve custom shorts, if they don't come out with a buffalo plaid, I'm gonna be angry. How did you come up with your name? How's it going, Western Mass Climber? What's up, dude? I'm pale. I wore shorts to school once. It kind of writes itself. Nothing will stop Van from standing for thee, yeah. Heard Van Blake's uncle is actually Jordan Peterson. That's untrue. I'm Chinese on the inside. Crazy. Dana would hate that? Oh, for sure. Swimming trunks? True. And then with the fucking gold lettering on it, though? Come on. Canadian lumberjack shorts? Exactly, dude. Exactly. Is Rose still the strawweight goat or not? It's close. It's real close. Taco Padilla versus Gabriel with no shoulder. We'll see. He's using his shoulder now. Heyman's a hobo shorts, lumberjack shorts. Okay. People forget Vamp is the best future corner man alive. Yeah. Pajama shorts. Okay, buddy. That would be the bit, though. Maybe you could even do other ones. Gay lumberjack shorts. Okay, we don't have to call them gay lumberjack shorts. Even in blue, they look okay. But buffalo plaid, I like the red buffalo plaid, bro. Come on. Leave me be. Leave me be. Even like this, like the red with, instead of black, like the green highlights, bro. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. It'd be simple, but it'd be kind of sick. Chinese Izzy versus Israeli Hoofy. Both are anime fans. By the way, coincidence? Dude, 322 prelims are more stacked than the past 4 cards. That's what happens when you don't evenly distribute shit. My thing's all messed up. Hold on. There we go. My bad. Non-gay lumberjack Canadian shorts. Okay. Philippines 413. I can commit all fouls through roids that strengthen me. Okay. Oh boy. Real ones now before his accent. Vamp was black. Yep, true. Before his accident. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on now. Dana gives Mike Malott custom shorts and it just says, "You're fired." GSP and Vamp are the only good Canadians ever. Okay. You know DJ Lucas, rather. I'm from West Bridgewater, but I'm in North Carolina now, though. DJ Lucas? DJ Lucas? No. How accurate is that translation on Hoofy's quote, do you think? It might be pretty off, but, like, I don't think you can translate Brazil to Israel. I don't think that's that easy to do, so. How close is GM3 to a title shot? 4 fights. He gets his win back against RDR. Then he's in the rankings. Then he goes Brendan Allen, DDP. He outgoofs DDP, and then he wins the belt, dude. Bryce Mitchell paved the way for custom shorts. That is true. Do you have JDM or Islam? I'm going JDM decision. Loki Tulio was going for the John Jones eye pokes and cage right. He did grab the cage a couple times. That's true. Chris Padilla versus the other guy. Oh, you're talking to... fuck, I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb. He's from Weston, Mass. And I'm from near Boston. You know where Brockton, Mass is? I know of Brockton, Mass. Did I not tell you this card was a sleeper? Yeah, there's been some actual, like, snooze fest, I'm gonna go to sleeper type fucking shit, but there's been some good shit, too. GM3 so far from a title shot, it might take a pilgrimage. How many more times is GM3 gonna get chinned before he just dies? I don't know. Appalachian Mountains in West Mass. My fam is from Blackstone, Mass. Crazy. People forget, man. Hamza didn't want any part of GM3 in the ground, so he struck with him. That is true. Bonfim, not great. Chris Padilla, gonna murder him. That's my feeling right now. That's my vibe. That's what I'm getting. Bonfim has a bad case of Chihuahua face. Big Boston balls. Lived in Brockton, Mass. My father worked for the Brockton Fire Department, dude. Father worked for the Brockton Fire Department, dude. Just realized both Bonfims are fighting. It took you a while. Have a great stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. The fucking coffee out here is unreal. Love how Dana always loves guys from Boston. Well, he's from there. That's where Dana's from. And then the mob got to him. So he moved over to the other coast, where they'd never find him again until they did. Big fucking Boston coffee. Big black Boston coffee. My father fucking put out so many fires, dude. My father. I didn't closely review this card. I'm from Boston. I tell you what, Vamp, Howney Barcelos is a problem. Beating Peyton Talbot is no easy feat. No, it's not easy. Like, you could argue Howney should be ranked. I'm walking here. I've been watching a lot of The Regs, which is a podcast with a bunch of different comedians. And they do Boston accents sometimes, so. Dan Soder, Bobby Kelly, Joe List, Louis J. Gomez. What a podcast, man. What a podcast. And they always make fun of the Boston accent. CLD versus a loser of Kopylov versus RoboCop would be sick, yeah. Duncan versus Hortons versus Starbucks, triple threat. And then Krispy Kreme cashes in. So many guys from Moose Jaw and Boston in here. Yeah. Get a load of this fucking guy, huh? All Americans sound the same to me? I guess. Dunkins. If it weren't for modern medicine, Talbot would already have lost to Hayes. Okay. Starbucks is for queers. Sometimes I have it, and then sometimes I lose it. I used to sound really Boston-y when I was a child. I have a video of me when I was like 7, and I sound like I'm talking like a mobster, but I'm a fucking 7-year-old child, and I'm talking about like pianos and shit. I'm like, the fucking piano. Crazy. Pouring one out. Pouring one out for Randy Brown. That's not funny. That's not a good joke. Sometimes you have AIDS, Vamp? What do you mean? Sometimes. I didn't know you just not have AIDS anymore. Just on weekends, yeah. But I'm a child. How you doing, guy? Fucking how you doing? Joe Body begs play for. Now I've lost it. Now I'm trying too hard. Who's your favorite Sopranos character and why is it Vito? You got me, dude. You fucking got me. Bonfim missed by 5 pounds. Deer Jaw? I don't think there's Deer Jaw. There's Moose Jaw and then there's like Red Deer. Red Deer's a place. Ismael Moreta Bonfim. Moreta means hammer, right? In Portuguese. Did Al Capone live in Moose Jaw for a bit? I don't know, man. Bedtime looks like Forrest Gump, but a lot more inbred. To be fair, that's all Australians. Well, he's also, like, he lived in America, didn't he? Isn't he, like, partially American or something? See, he is black. He's drinking our favorite black drink. Okay. How the fuck did he miss weight by 5 pounds? That's such a good close-up of Chris Padilla. I'm going to use that. I think he had a shoulder issue. There's also White Horse, true. What's the one? There's one up north. Isn't there a horse? Something horse up north? High Horse? No. Shout out London, Canada. London, Ontario. Vamp. Who knew that's what he meant when he said he was greasing the union? Okay. Barcelos is using the satanic black magic. Shit. Polly Walnuts. Chris Padilla, if you don't know, now you know. This guy's a dog. My great-grandmother skinned my dog alive while flicking. Nah, fuck, I'm not reading that. I'm stuck in a boxed in ass shit. Apparently, you know what I heard? I heard Bonfim has shoulder issues. Just watched an AI-generated video of MMA Guru versus MMA Joey. It's been making the rounds. I think Capone hid in Moose Jaw. Could be mistaken, though. Chris Padilla, very shelled-up approach. Bonfim, a little bit looser. When he collaborating with GSP, when he asks nicely. Good leg kick from Padilla, might have missed. My grandma's one of Vamp's biggest fans. Crazy. Can't wait until it's my turn to see that video. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, yeah. What are the chances Leon will last through the CP experience? He's getting KO'd. I'm telling you right now, this is a Vampiric Legs guarantee. Prates KOs Edwards. Are you prepared to do a Derek Lewis accent? I'm not good at it. I'm not doing it. I get it, Justin. Okay, yeah, okay. Padilla's face brings to mind a live-action Ninja Turtles movie. Perhaps directed by Michael Bay. Feels like I've been stabbed in the heart. Crazy. Feet always blowing your Shakiri, God. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh, Christopher. Vamp's mom said it's my turn to run the channel. Okay. Just for a little bit. Bonfim has been hit directly on the chin 5 times. True, he hasn't really moved. You'd think eventually one will stop him. But you never know. Spinning back fist and Padilla gets the clinch. That's good. Spinning elbow, rather, that gets caught. Good stuff from Padilla. Moving forward early. Doing good work. Getting it done. Being cool. Not sucking penis and such. Uh-oh. He's good. He's fine. He circles. Can't stand to see Carlos or Leon win. Can we just have Ian Gary axe kick them both while they're in the shower? Okay. I guess you can just root for whoever winning would be better for the division or be more fun. And I think that's Prates. Because if Leon's going to win, it's going to be a shitty grappling-heavy decision. And if Prates wins, it's going to be, oh fuck, he smoked Leon Edwards. So. And then you get a new kind of title contender type deal. High-level clinch work. I mean, they're doing stuff. They're throwing knees and they're trying to move around. I went and saw the Minnesota Wild play last night. You been watching any hockey? Not much from the Minnesota Wild, but from specific teams that I like, yes. The Minnesota Wild haven't been doing too hot, have they? They paid Kaprizov, and then they're not doing too great. Leon is winning. I'm sorry, Vamp. He's not winning. He can't do it. Gary probably goes for the takedown if it goes down in the shower. Okay. Remember when Leon was pound for pound number 3? I do. He didn't deserve to be there. It was rank inflation from Usman, who didn't deserve to be there. Grape soda's really good. I'm only half black. Okay. Protez looks like James Franco. Fuck, you're kind of right. Trading knees to the nuts. That's how you got to do it. How about those Blackhawks? How about Connor Bedard? Yeah. Are you Bedarded? Fucking phenomenal. Vamp the type of guy to be a Utah Mammoth fan? I was kind of a late stage Arizona fan because I like Clayton Keller. I like what's his name? The guy with the ginger with the beard. But Clayton Keller I like a lot. I think he's talented. I think he's in a shit franchise right now, but I think they're rebuilding pretty well, and I think going to Utah is an advantage somehow. I don't know. Think about the UFC when they go to Utah. Think about cardio. And if you're training there all the time, I mean, that might be like a little bit of a cardio advantage. And I don't know if, again, not a 1-for-1 from hockey to fighting, but. Oh shit, they're slugging. How long can they do this for, though? Arizona jerseys were so amazing. True downgrade to Utah. Utah's okay. I like the Mammoth guy. I like the unveiling of their mascot. Grape soda counter 4. The unveiling of the Utah mascot's pretty cool. Where they're like, we found him in a block of ice. And he's like, yeah, I like this guy. Imagine liking Leon, kind of crazy. Less personality than Bilal. Okay. San Jose Sharks are going to win the cup. It's not happening this year. They're rebuilding well, but I think Montreal has a better chance than, like, San Jose right now. Listen, mate, I just think Leon's going to get it. Going to get him. I was just saying cooler because I'm also half black. I mean, the Arizona jerseys were good. I liked when they had, like, the purple ones for a little bit. They had the purple in them. They were kind of cool. McDavid took a pay cut. He def needs to win a cup if he feels so bad for him if he doesn't. I know, man. Have you watched the Chainsaw Man movie? Not really my thing, but I've thought about it. Kraken are obviously the Stanley Cup favorites. I'm sorry, Seattle's not doing great right now either. Howdy, chaps. What's up, Electron Shell? How's it going, dude? Padilla Bonfim, and I didn't put up the clock. Here we go. Montreal Canadiens have been super fun to watch. Young and exciting players, exactly. I think their rebuild is going extremely well. Especially with the people that they have up top with fucking Suzuki and the other young guy. I forgot his name. God damn it. Suzuki and... White Boy. What's his name? White Boy. Go, White Boy, go. Don't they have another, like, Russian prospect on there, too? Yeah, I don't know anything. Seattle's doing okay. Looked at the I haven't looked at the standings. Best team is Anaheim. The best player, Connor Bedard. We are so back. Okay. Kraken have everyone right where they want them. That does sound like a very Kraken thing to do. Suzuki sucks. Cole Caulfield, pretty good. Caulfield, yeah. Caulfield, Suzuki. Those are guys that you can kind of build a team around. Here's Gabriel Bonfim in the back looking at Ismail Bonfim. Best team in Anaheim, casual Canadian. Okay. Rogan would be creaming over these calf kicks. True. Caulfield, Demidov as well. Caulfield, Suzuki, Demidov. That's kind of the future, bro. Ball seems like a nice guy. Watch some of his breakdowns on YouTube. They have been okay, in fairness. Doesn't matter. Canadians are making it out of the first round. That's not nope. Is there an NHL team Celtics or is that basketball? Celtics is basketball. Boston has the Bruins. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. Padilla with another leg kick. We're talking about AHL. Fucking Padilla's fighting. Random ass video of a guy in the corner. That's Gabriel Bonfim. That's Ismail Bonfim's brother. So he's watching his brother fight. That's why it's there. Not trying to like out. Not trying to be angry. Just like, that's why it's there. Connor Bedard is better than anyone on Montreal. Hasn't quite developed yet, but sure. In my humble opinion, it would have been better for Gary to lose a close decision than win the way he did. Him crawling away from Brates. Excuse me, fucking hell. Crawling away from Brates, yeah. Worst optics. Young demon. Lane Hudson as well. Is he a rookie this season? For some reason I heard he was in like Calder contention, but maybe not. You're good, Vampy? Okay, we're good. Raised voice counter too? Yeah. Knees to the body there from Padilla. An alt stream and name it Vampiric Skates, NHL Companions. Maybe. I don't know, maybe one day. Lane is not that good. He's just an offense merchant. I mean, won the Rookie of the Year last year. Okay, I'm all mixed up. Should have done a Dark Souls roll? True. It's a good elbow. My stuff's lagging. My internet's being all weird. Did he put him down with that? Finish him, Chris. Finish him. Cards to bed. We're talking about hockey. Lock stoppage coming. Perhaps. Uh-oh, Chris. You got to get out of there, Chris. Celtic football fan. That's why I support them. But any NHL team that wears green or white or any Scottish ties, then I'd support them. And that's like the Dallas Stars are like green and white. When the Blackhawks make a playoffs this year, you got to do companions? Maybe. We'll see. Bonfim's scared on the feet. He might get finished here. He's not defending well. Chris Padilla just needs to put a little bit more volume in these roundabout shots. He finishes them. Oh! Chris Padilla. That's an underdog pick right there. Or did I think the lines might have swung rather. Bonfim quit, true. All finishes looking rigged now. One Bonfim down, one to go. Nah, screw Texas, man. Okay, well then there's no other green. I guess Minnesota, but Minnesota's like green and maroon and yellow. What's the Minnesota Wild logo looking like these days? I think that leg is hurt. Padilla, underrated Apex NBC indeed. Yeah, who said that earlier? Was that you, Tyler? I know, dude. That was a throw? He fucking, well, snap down. Why did Bonfim just let go of his ankle shell up for a finish? Did anyone see that? Rigged alert! The line did swing, but it's because Gabriel had a weird shoulder thing, and he went, and he couldn't make weight. Yeah. He threw FBI kicking down the door right now. Minnesota dark green, light green like Celtic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Vancouver has a tinge of green. Okay, so we did all see that. Yeah, it was a little bit weird. Just cheer for the Bruins. Yeah, they have an old school white and green jersey. Oh, true. I forgot about that. Or you could cheer for the Hartford Whalers. Didn't they? They got turned into the Hurricanes, right? The Hartford Whalers? Hartford, Connecticut Whalers? Yeah, they turned into the Carolina Hurricanes. Now they have red jerseys, but they used to have sick Whalers jerseys, dude. Holy fuck. Bring back the Hartford Whalers. I miss them. I miss them dearly. I miss when people could play without helmets, too. That was fun. Old men playing with no helmets, getting hit in the head for funsies. I love it. I'm a big fan. The Whalers, yeah. NBA so hard to watch. I know, dude. I know. No. He had his ankle. Let go. All right. And then shelled up. Let him finish. Okay, weird. Watching NBA in 2025 is one of the clearest signs of closeted homosexuality. Let's go, Minnesota it is. Cheer for the Kraken, little bro. Bonfim does have no dog, though. The Whalers is a team, but they're the Hurricanes now, yeah. Quebec Nordiques. Old school jerseys, true. Not rigged, just low IQ. That's possible. I live in North Carolina and people still wear the Whalers jerseys. Yep. True. Man, I love hockey when they just stop and brawl. That's fun. Fun stuff. One of the few sports where you have to, deal with the consequences of your actions, UFC's like that too, but differently. Like NBA, you can be kind of a little ratty player, ratty basketball player. You can be like doing ratty things and I don't know, like getting away with fouls and shit and whatever in basketball, and nobody can fucking do anything. But hockey, it's built into the game. Like, oh, you're gonna be a little shit. You're gonna give people little cross checks. You're gonna be giving people extra little whatever the fuck in the corner. Yeah, okay, you're gonna have to pay for it then. Good stuff. Drop the mitts, buddy. Yeah. Except for that black guy that sliced the guy's head off. Okay, he didn't slice his head off. He just got him right in the neck. But, I mean, he did do a drop kick. He did lift his leg all the way up in the air. And then, I slipped. Bro, you did the Fabricio Verdum, effectively. The Fabricio Verdum, like, Travis Brown fucking running. I can't go that high. I don't have enough room, I don't think. Hold on. Fuck. He like ran up and said, I slipped, and fucking crazy to slip and get your fucking head all, like the guy was like standing upright too. It's not like the guy was like hunched over and you slip. Like fucking absurd. I think he got off. The guy got off. He didn't get any time. It was crazy. And the guy was like known for being a fucking bitch. Pro NHL is the most ratty sport ever. Just look at Marchand. Yeah, but Marchand, like, he could only get away with it for so long before having to deal with his problems. In fairness. There would eventually be a tide, a tide of turning. Video getting flagged for violence now. Brad is actually skilled, though. He's a rat, but he's good AF. Yes, and he answers for it. Got a whole lot of families living out in Got a whole lot of families living out in Newfoundland, something like that. So if they have a team, I'll support them. Newfoundland does not have a team. It's the problem with Newfoundland. The NHL has been like, maybe we'll make like an Atlantic team, like that represents Newfoundland, Labrador, the other ones, PI, Nova Scotia, all of them, New Brunswick. Hair looking fresh, no homo, thank you. But then they keep just not doing it. Because they don't know where they'd put the arena. Probably Nova Scotia. NBA is the gayest goyslop ever. LeBum's career was fabricated. No party like a Diddy party. ESPN called this guy a straight up family man and a great idol for kids. That is true. Where else deserves an NHL team? Utah was a place that they talked about for a long time. They got that done. Because no one fucking lives in Nova Scotia. Well, there's enough people. Like, again, it would be a combined Atlantic Canada team, Hey, Mark, you take that back. Is this co-main and main going to be good? Are we on to the co-main or are we into the feature fight? Hold on. I feel like there's still 3 fights left on the card. What's the other one, though? Okay, we got Salikov, Uros Medic. Of which I'm taking Uros Medic. We'll see how that fucking goes. And then we have Schnell Morales, which is like kind of shit, but also could be good because Schnell fights, Schnell doesn't fuck around. And then Bonfim Brown could be boring if Bonfim gets his way, but if Brandy Brown gets going, I mean, it's going to be fun. So we'll see. Kind of mixed bag. But I would say the card is picked up thoroughly. But anyways, JDM's going to get KO round 3. Yeah. Man. I'm going decision, but I'm sorry, 10 people live in Nova Scotia. Oh, buddy. You guys just hating because the king is black. He's a good role model for kids. God forbid. I don't know. Man, the guy who slandered LeGoat. Alabama needs a hockey team. Fuck those guys. No, I'm kidding. Wayne Gretzky was true. Wayne Gretzky has been a prodigy since he was like 10. That's the deal with Gretzky. Right? It's not only like, oh, he got into like the feeder system and shit and or he just made it and then suddenly he's all good. No, he's been that good since he was 10. Crazy. I low-key feel like Dan Ige a nightmare matchup for Gene Silva. Just unchinnable, walking forward, crazy. Wayne Glensky. Did you see Ovi's 900th goal? Yeah. Good stuff from Ovi. I wish we didn't have to be mean to him, though. Slick backhander, yeah. Wish we didn't have to be mean to him. Wish we could just be nice. Wish we could let him go with the Olympics and at like a 4 nations face-off or whatever the equivalent's going to be next time. We won't. We'll say, nope, no Russians. You need to be punished. Ovechkin, because you're greasy. Oh, whatever. Silly. No one talked about Josh Allen and robbing Lamar Jackson of the MVP. Shout out Josh Allen. Vamp, do you think Canada could win a war with the United States if the United States was covered in a sheet of skatable ice? Fuck, I don't know. I feel like you guys would figure out like a workaround. Like you'd all hold hands or something. Remember, no Russian. What's wrong with Ovechkin? No Russian. Modern Warfare 2 flashbacks, yeah. Nothing's wrong with Ovechkin, but like his country is embroiled in a war, so we can't have him participate at any of our fun events. Silly. Like a Team Russia could unironically do fucking damage at a tournament, you know? Get Kucherov in there? Come on. Serbia! Hell yeah, Serbia. Let's go, Uros Medic. I don't know if this was this year. I just know one year Joel Loki robbed him? Okay, I don't know. Holding hands would be a winning strat. We'd have good manage. That work, yeah, okay. I don't watch handball. That's not very nice to say that, dude. The world froze over, Canada would take over. I don't think so, though. I think other people would figure out a workaround. I'm gonna need Muslim to KO Medic. Bro is unironically one of the most fun fighters. Kinda. I don't know. Favorite fighter? Corey Sandhagen. That's culture ball to you, sir. Okay, Rakic got knocked out by a Russian Muslim, so I'm scared. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that somebody in chat? Is that... Who is this fucking guy? Dear Dak, are you in chat? I've messaged with you, but who are you? You sent me a fucking thing about Khalil Roundtree raping people. You can't just do that. You can't just send me the Khalil Roundtree rape adjacent picture and then fucking. Who are you, dude? Who are you? Who the fuck? Holy shit. Dear Dak, if you can hear me. That's right, we invented basketball. True, Canadians did invent basketball. Canadians are white, they can swim, yeah. How long will Russian sports be banned for political reasons, do you think? Especially with the recognizable double standard. Yeah, I know. It's me, vamp. It's been me the whole time. Okay. Khalil has saying, no, it's like a joke. Khalil rape copy fast. No, it's a joke that I was sent. It's me, Austin. Buy the pizza, vamp. What pizza? The 322 pizza? I can't get it here. No, Matthew Semmelsberger. No, I thought you were going to be good. No, fuck. God damn it, Matthew Semmelsberger. I miss him. Khalil rape treat? No, okay. Fuck. It was a joke. It was like somebody on Instagram saying. Because it's the video of like Khalil Roundtree. He killer rape. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one, H24. Wait, what? It's Khalil Roundtree holding up like Thai food and saying like its official name. Like this is called ba 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 ba, and he's pronouncing it really well. And then someone comments, "You wouldn't." By the way he's pronouncing this, you would know that he's one of the best fighters in the world. And then someone says, "Yeah, he's not one of the best fighters in the world," which is arguable. It's arguable that Khalil's like ranked higher than he should be. And maybe he'd lose to like Mirzakhanov or something. And then the person under says, Khalil would rape and murder your whole family. And I just fucking. That's the response to. Hey man, Khalil might not be that good. He'd rape and murder your entire family. Right. What are you doing here? What happened to my King Semmelsburger? You got cut. Sounds like the worst type of burger. What are you talking about? Vamp cheese pizza guy legs. I'm not a cheese pizza guy. Don't take me into there, man. I can make Khalil tap via can opener. Crazy. Isn't Khalil in a cult? He was. Hey Vampy, how are your picks going? Let me guess. Not good. Wow, what a surprise. I mean, I think I've only got 2 wrong today. I don't want to jinx myself. Excuse me. Holy shit. Thank you, grape soda. No, thank you, grape soda. Fucking a demon. I've been possessed by a demon. One, two. I've only got 2 wrong so far. Yeah. I got Duncan Tulio wrong and Ricky Simone Barcelos wrong. Did I hear that? That's not what I said. All of Vam's picks have been right. No, I've got 2 wrong. Calling someone a cheese pizza guy is a funny insult. It is. God forbid a young man just decides to join a cult. Fuck death sentence and fuck Wing C. I need to see Yuri train Khalil to be a true samurai and escape the weirdo cult. Yeah. I had no idea Vamp was allowed to have sugar this late at night. Must be a special occasion. It is, dude. It's Matt Schnell fight night, dude. Come on. Get with the program. Fuck, that's a yawn. We're in double-digit yawns, boys. He's not in a cult anymore? I know, dude. I know. Muslim Salikov, oldest fighter in tonight's card, second oldest active welterweight, behind probably Neil Magny, I'm guessing. Wing C is trans? Okay, buddy. Yeah, Cruz got out. To be honest, it's weird Mighty Mouse is making TLC content with Wing C and Dessa. I don't think he's doing it anymore, because I called him out and he's like, oh fuck, people are on to me, but whatever, maybe not. Double digit yawns, not single digit yawns. Okay. Everyone needs to celebrate Match Schnell Fight Night by picking street fights until they get KO'd. Okay. Mighty Mouse is arguably not the best flyweight. I mean, you could say Pantoja's better, I'd be fine. I might believe you. Weird Al Barcelos looks a decade older than Salikov. I think he might be a little bit older than he says, but... He throws up the L, dude. He throws up the L. He says, this guy's going to take an L, and then he has it come about. Okay, Uros Medic. Ever wonder what it would be like to be gay? No, I don't do that. Because wondering what it would be like to be gay is gay. Napoleon Bonaparte. Shout out that guy. Pantoja's the goat of flyweight. He's not there yet. Figgy would have destroyed the mouse, perhaps. He has enough skills, but just didn't happen, so. This is what I wanted to see from Uros Medic. Good body kick. Just stay out of range, you know, just chill. Be a doctor. Be surgical. Be a surgical doctor, bro. Good head kick. Anyone else and they're out. Is this fight going to be insane, or can I mess around? It is insane! It is insane! Uros Medic, get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! He's out! That's it! Yes! Yes! An underdog pick that went well! They told me, they said, Uros Medic sucks, and I said, I don't believe you. I don't quite, kind of disagree. Old man, retirement home, now. So much for why is Muslim Zelikov an under... He was an underdog? I thought other guy was an underdog. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't think that many people... I thought only like 25% of people picked Medic, and it was like 75 Salikov. Maybe not. Went to get a measuring tape, and this shit happens. Woo! Hiker of France would KO the mouse. Okay, that's untrue. Figgy, sure. Don't fucking bring James into this. Crafty pick. Medic was minus 100 when the fight started. Okay, so it ended up being a pick'em. Okay, sounds good. Damn. I'm not doing this in a weird Jew way. I'm just trying to... I'm itchy right here. Medic was a favorite, but nobody picked him? Okay, well then I get credit for that, right? As being a crowd underdog. Now the Falmer will return to Black Reach after his victory. I got the first 4 right and haven't gotten one since. Shit, Justin. Shit. Itchy palms, thinking of stealing something? Okay. Diddy Law. Okay. How could someone be a favorite and not get picked? People think Uros Medic is super chinny, and they think the King of Kung Fu is like some power merchant. Not really. What did you dress up for Halloween? I don't want to answer that. Sexy nurse. No, no. What's Euro saying? Hold on. He kind of talks like a Canadian a little bit, Euro's message. Slepterbina. He kind of sounds like Quebecy a little bit. Hey, Slepterbina. Answer the question. I said sexy nurse. I answered. Only thing Vamp has to a Canadian is a Serbian version of Vulcan. That's how every Serb from LA sounds. I know a family friend who sounds exactly like that. Who's dry accent now? Maybe just a nurse. Let's not exaggerate. Okay. Forgot this dude got packed up by Soriano in 3 seconds. Okay, well, that was when Soriano was good. Now he's not good anymore, so it's fine. Good win for Eros. Back in the win column. Fuck, man. Let's get Medic the Lumberjack custom shorts. Okay, let's not do that. Medic is like an improved clone of James Vick, kind of. Hello, Andre Feely. Hello. Calbarajo. Do you want to raise the Israeli flag? The kid's waving. I like this kid. This kid's got pizzazz. Hello, Joanna. You want to look old? Yeah, getting knocked out by Whaley probably ages you like 20 years. So is death sentence a retard or no? Probably. But, like, just, he's retarded, but not retarded enough to where people actually care about him. He's in that weird stage where he's, like, retarded enough to where people can, like, take advantage of him and still be like, he's just a guy. He can make his own decisions. He's an adult. But just stupid enough to still get roped into dumb bullshit. So, it's in a weird gray area. If his career nosedives, they'll just clone him again. True. Feely looking super faded. Probably is. You should have seen Vamp at the house party. Lining what's up and knocking him down. At least 3 or 4 that night. Hey, we don't use that word. We say bedard. He's bedarded. Okay, he's just severely autistic. Okay. Actually, the saddest thing ever. Yes. Yeah. Islam Makachev. He reveals it's him in the sand dunes. Cool, dude. We get it. Have a neighbor who's like that, and he pets random cats. I would too. I'm not, and I kind of like to pet random cats. If we have given the option. Matt, what are we doing here, Matt? Matt, turn your punches over, Matt. Just a little bit more power in them, please. Okay, I don't know if Joseph Morales is much better. That's my favorite. I love the fucking shitty little shadow boxing that they do. Because it's always not great. What happens if death sentence gets CTE? Does he get smarter? Is that how it works? It's really sad, but he's extremely autistic. Probably not retarded. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Can't lie, this Matt guy looks like he was there in New York in September 11th. Matt Schnell? Matt Schnell repped Canada once, I think. That's why I cheer for him. But other than that, I think he reps Kansas City, Missouri. He looked like an elderly person doing water gymnastics a little bit. Not autistic, just dumb. I don't get the hate. He's childish, but it's clearly not malevolent. Just how it is with low IQ people. Yeah, I don't hate death sentence. I hate people taking advantage of death sentence because I think that's not nice, generally speaking. Billy, if I repeat you, that's for sure. Okay, it's not how it works. Not how it works. Are Canadians that desperate for approval? What are you talking about? I think death sentence IQ is at least 71. Crazy. At least 71. Okay. I don't like seeing him fight out of fear for his brain health. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. Many have been saying this. I'm rewatching Tulio Duncan. Oh my fucking god! Oh. Good premise, bad punchline. My brother isn't the Braves guy, and I don't like seeing people bother him. It's kind of like the same with that. Fair. You're right, Billy. I'll do better next time. Okay, sounds good. Ah, please, Matt Schnell. It'd be so funny if Matt Schnell won, dude. Look at him going down toe-to-toe with Pantoja. Vince Morales is good, though. Vince Morales? Fucking no, other guy. No, not Vince Morales. Now he's just Matt Danger Schnell. It's Danger Caged. Matt Danger Danger Caged Schnell. Prate's back tattoo kind of looks like a shredded tire. Isn't it like a clown? Creepy clown or something? You respect Matt Schnell, Crusader. You gotta fucking respect Matt Schnell, dude. This guy's subbing Jimmy Flick. Who does that to Jimmy Flick? Dude, it would be so fun if he wins. Fuck, I should have picked him and then he would have won. What the Schnelly? What the Schnell? Matt, what's the Schnell? What's that Schnell? Matt from Hell Schnell? Oh, boy. Jimmy Flick is the name of a man born to cheat at poker. Ah, here, see, here's my associate, Jimmy Flick. Ah, see? Gotta tuck it to the corner of your mouth. My associate, Jimmy Flick, see? He's got a scheme for us to fix these poker games, see? Joseph Morales, not Vince. Tisha Pennington is thinking about retiring. Good. It's probably time. What'd she have, like 30 fights in the UFC? 25? A shredded tire. His name is like that, true. Yeah, Jimmy Flick. I was down down by the docks hanging with Jimmy Flick, and he told me about this scheme we can get onto. So first, we gotta take a crowbar to the horse's leg. And then, we bet on the other horse to win this race. And then, we profit. Jimmy Flick is who you want to contact to fix a fight. Crazy. Oh shit, he's an alpha male guy? I didn't even realize that. Bobby Knuckles and Jimmy Flick. I'm gonna start a list of MMA fighters whose names sound like mobsters. What's Schnell walking up to? Jimmy Flick, the type of name legendary badasses have in westerns. Oh god, I forgot he's from Fortis MMA. Oh god. Matt, why are you there with Saif Saud? Fuck. No wonder he's so shit. Why is he repping Korea? Matt, why are you repping Korea? Matt, explain to me why you're repping Korea, please. All the Italian-sounding ones. Pat Sabatini. Marvin Vittori. Marvin Vittori. Dude, you're lucky that that Bobby Knuckles and Jimmy Flick ain't taking a knee yet for all the time they've taken to pay your insurance. Get the money whenever you got to. You pay it. Dana back in the day. It's time for our co-main event. Oh shit, he's alpha? New York Dorks. They make you think he isn't running the shit because he's probably he's a nobody that constantly gets knocked out and he really runs most of the New York Dorks. Okay, that's what I'm getting at. Okay. That's racist. That's racist. Does Matt Schnell rep Korea? Am I fucking missing something? Is Matt Schnell Asian this whole time? Third tallest active flyweight, like it fucking matters. Marvin's a good mobster name, yeah. Mobster name. Even without the Italian surname. Marvin. What's the yawn counter about? It's how many times I've yawned today. Well, during the stream. We're at 11 so far. Because it hasn't been that entertaining. But there's been moments. You heard of concrete shoes. Marvin's got concrete in his skull. Used to eat liquid concrete as a kiddo. Once again, this stream is brought to you by Prize Bets. Like and subscribe to bet $100 on any fight for free. Matt Schnell is omnipresent. He represents everywhere. Next fight, he will be representing Mongolia. Goddamn Mongolians, break down my wall. Sorry, I thought he was one of those A-rabbits. Maybe he's really excited that League of Legends Worlds is on. Maybe, that's not impossible. He's from Shaveport, Louisiana. Hold on. Vam, do you watch Pokimane and Black Pokimane and donate to them saying things like, I wish I was your Oni-chan so I could make your... Okay, no, we're not doing that. We don't do that. Joe sucks. We need Bruce. Yeah, Bruce is busy. Bruce is probably in New York by now. The Italian Dream sounds like a mobster thing. Hey, he came here and we're going to give him the fucking Italian Dream for free, yeah? Here we go. Match now. It's on. Moving forward early. He's got to throw an inside leg kick. Maybe not a naked one, but an inside leg kick, outside leg kick. That works. Mongolia #1. Yeah, true. Matt Schnell has one hand open, but notice how it's his backhand. Notice how Matt Schnell can have his hand open and still probe with this hand and go like this. Wow, he's more skilled than Cyril Gahn? That's crazy. Is Ali Abdelaziz going to get exposed for fixing fights? Probably not. Maybe a little bit. There's other issues with Ali right now that he has to deal with. I don't think it's mainly him. I think it's other managers. Boston legs. Matt Schneider looking like Dillashaw. Matt Schnell, he's on his Dillashaw arc. I should have picked him. He's going to get an armbar right here, isn't he? Watch this shit. He's going to end up on top. He's going to maintain. He's going to scoot. Matt Schnell's a danger from the guard. He's going to roll for a heel hook. Look at him, dude. Look at these scrambles. Matt Schnell looking like Dillashaw. Fuck, Dillashaw didn't get held down. Now he's looking like fucking prime Darren Till right now. Fuck. Heard Vamp also listens to Mommy Lovebug Anime Little Sister ASMR. That's untrue. That's untrue. Abdelaziz is like, if you took Anderson Silva and made him a sex offender, mostly because of the head dents. Who did Minty Betts pick? I didn't check. I don't want to know, bro. Americana? No, not quite. What's he doing here? What are we doing? Are we going to go guillotine and then move over? Matt Schnell's lucky an elbow hasn't cut him open yet. Ali Twin Towers Abdelaziz. Imagine he gets pitter-patter ground and pound KO'd again. Oh, no. Oh! I thought he got the inverted triangle. Kimura, almost. He's going to sit back in the Kimura. He could go armbar from here. Weird crucifix position. Uh-oh. On the ground is Schnell. Schnell is prime movie. Stand these bums up. They're working. They're working. Dude's kind of cracked. Yeah, what the fuck are we doing here? Is he going to get like a Kimura from here? You can't get a Kimura from here. No, not quite. Halfway done the round. This is a Morales round. Schnell turns. Guillotine Morales. He jumps it. I don't know if that's in or not. It might be in. That's it. Morales gets it. God damn it, Schnell. Fuck. This is some UFC 1 shit, kind of. Matt never makes it to the final bell, Schnell. Did he do 6'7"? Did he just fucking 6'7" us? This motherfucker, he pointed to the camera. You fucking do it. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna fucking go ape shit. Schnell's so bad, it's wild. I got one right. Good stuff, Justin. He kept doing 6'7". I saw him do it. Oh, you went, ooh. That's retarded. Mexican doing 6'7". Korean Schnell's cursed, yeah. So rigged. Fuck. These kids are out of hand. Morales beats Pantoja. Fuck no. Fuck off, dude. Respectfully. Why'd he do that? I don't know why he put his head in the guillotine. Usually Snell's an okay grappler. Another fixed fight, 6'7". I don't know. 6'7" all over the apex is crazy. God damn it, Matt Schnell. I didn't pick him. Like, I picked Morales, so I should be happy, but I also love Matt Schnell. Damn it. Oh no, Muhammad Makayev is beefing with Topology. Who does that to Matt Schnell? True. His corner apparently told him that he had 6-7 seconds of control. Okay, but okay, 6-7 all over the apex tonight. Matt Schnell in tough would have never. Matt Schnell in tough would have never. I know, but I have it on good authority that Vamp stole a mannequin from his local disgusting Canadian clothing store. He painted it the exact proportion of Pokemon. That's untrue. He's been a great grappler. I know. Vamp acting like a 10-year-old? Oh my god, he did 6'7". It's just funny, I think. I've seen it. I'll give him Damon Jackson. Discovered Pokemon recently, so I'm big into that now. Okay. Cody Durden, but he's a Chad. Interesting. Cody Durden is not a Chad. Cody Durden, Chad. Okay, whatever. I can't believe that was a co-main event. Heard you got a role in the new Zootopia movie. Yes, I'm playing a snail. Shout out Jesus. Shout out what I believe to be Joseph Morales' father as well. Paul Felder call out incoming, hopefully. Paul, I want to fight you! Jeez, man, you're knuckle deep in them ears. You scratching them or trying to pick your own brain? Yeah, I'm trying to Cyril gun it up right now. Imagine thinking Cody Durden's not a Chad. You're just a Sigma. You're just not a Sigma and have no Riz. Okay, fair. You got me. Jesus Christ. He gave off snail or large rodent vibes. Hell yeah. Muskrat. Loving it. What's next? Okay. Sure. You take your fucking chance to call out a flyweight. You say, oh, I want a ranked opponent next. He's flyweight, right? Or is he bantamweight? Oh, fuck. If he's bantamweight, he's kind of fucked. But flyweight, he could have asked for a top 15 opponent. But yeah, oh, bring us to Sacramento. Bro, would you rather not just call someone out? Large rodent vibes. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. If you were to wrap zip ties around each of, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. We love you, God. Jesus Christ. You don't stop the rock plays. Faber on the Dom Cruise podcast was a hoot and a holler. True, the Dom Cruise podcast was excellent. Morales, Jesus Cristo. Here we go, main event time. Bonfim versus Randy Brown. Okay, we're not going to harp on that too much. Sacktown. Vamps is a professional lobster wrestler at the local grocery store. True. I'm a fishmonger, bro. I'm hucking the fish across the market. That's my job. Tom Cruise kind of milked himself, though. What are you fucking... What? He what? Whoa, dude. Whoa. That was the main? What? I don't know what grocery stores they have in Canada. They have Walmart. We have Walmart up here. What else do we have? We have Sobeys. We have Superstore. Or what's the other? If we're No Frails. Wholesale Club. Anyone watching Bug Wars in here? Most base show of all time. Bro, learning the lingo to get all the huzz. Eskimo. Reaction to Dan Hooker KOing Armin round 1. Oh my fucking god! Give him Ilya Tabori. He'll beat him. He'll beat him. Dan Hooker is unironically the guy who's going to beat Tabori. It's written in the stars, ladies and gentlemen. So it's better that you just like accept it now and plan accordingly. That's always how these things go. Right? You're like, oh, this GSP guy's never going to lose. And it's like, Matt Serra, bonk. Amanda Nunes, never going to lose. Juliana Pena, bonk. John Jones, never going to lose. Dominic Reyes is the one to do it respectfully. Like, Dominic Reyes is an excellent fighter. Better than Pena and Matt Serra, but still, like, you'd think it would have been Gustafson or DC or something. No, it ends up being Reyes. And arguably Anthony Smith if he would have taken the loss or the DQ. If Brown wins, I go 6-6. You're looking to break even here tonight. Harmon must face the Hangman's Noose. True. Harmon's too busy eating and hanging out in high-end apartments. And Dan Hooker's setting up fist fights with, like, old men in New Zealand. Like, come on. Reaction to Walter Walker ankle locking Tom Aspinall 30 seconds. I'm not doing that one because it's never happening. Gonna go undefeated on this card. 1-0. Let's go. But no, seriously, it's gonna be Dan Hooker. Hooker's gonna beat Armin, and they've already said this is a title eliminator. And Hooker's he's gonna grit it out, I think. And then they're like, oh, sacrificial lamb. I would rather it be Gaethje. That's what people are going to say. They're like, why are we giving this to Dan Hooker? He's a journeyman. He doesn't deserve this. I get it. He beat Armin, but he didn't deserve that. That fight was a robber. That's what they're going to say. They're going to say that Dan Hooker robbed Armin, just like how he robbed Gamrot, just like how he barely beat Jalen Turner, whatever the fuck. It's going to go like that. And then they're going to be like, yeah, Dan Hooker does not deserve this. Give it to Patty. Give it to Gaethje. Gaethje's going to retire. We need to give him something. And then it's going to be Dan. Does Armin have submissions? Let me think. I don't think he submitted anybody in the UFC. He might have one submission in the UFC. He has like a TKO from like elbows on the ground. That's good. But like finishing potential is not Armin's strong suit. KO'd Joaquin Silva after getting wobbled. KO'd Beneil Dariush. KO'd Joel Alvarez, which is aged kind of well sometimes. I don't know. Christos Giagos. Yeah, Armin has no subs in the UFC. Bro knocked out Dariush. I know that's something. Gaethje gets hooked by Armin. Armin by blanket, not happening. Yeah, Armenia is the first Christian country in history. Crazy. Armin's winning, brother. He barely kept up with Gamrot, who, although a better raw grappler than Armin, isn't even the same realm of striking. Armin can just straight out strike Hooker if he wants. He's not. No, he can't, dude. No, he can't. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. Armin doesn't have enough power to get respect from Dan. If Dan's eating Jalen Turner head kicks, Armin's a better kicker than he is a boxer. And Dan Hooker's going to make this shit so dirty, it's not even going to be funny. And then, that's where we run into problems. Right? Because then you get Armin, who's been prim and proper his whole life, and even though he's chosen a hard career path, he's had a relatively easy run in the UFC. Even when he's lost, it's been like, oh, okay, well, you got outpointed by Gamrot and lost rounds to Makhachev and such. But he's never had a moment where he's like, oh, fuck, I'm bleeding bad, I can't see out of my eye. There's no, like... And people have said that in the past about other people, but I feel like it matters with Armin. He hasn't faced some real, like, crazy-ass adversity where he's like, oh, fuck, I'm all fucked up, but I gotta push through, in the way that Dan has. And I feel like Dan has the ability to do that. Dan, only good striking showing ever was getting murdered on live television by Poirier. Murdered? What are you talking about? That was like 3-2. 20 more seconds in that one round and he wins. Finishes Poirier. Armin lives 50 years in the future if you've seen it. Yes. Okay. Hypothetically, you could go for a high crotch single and crush a man's balls. Dan Hooker via not being a spoiled rich boy. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know. I just think it's going to have this impact where Armin's going to get cut and he's going to be like, oh, fuck, I'm bleeding. Has Armin bled in the octagon before? Could be something to take note of. You know, like Islam Makhachev against Poirier, he got beat the fuck up a little bit in that fight with, like, damage on his face. Where he's like, oh, and then he gritted through it. And he got the sub on Poirier, and he, like, primally, like, grabbed his ankle and, like, and fucking got around, you know? Yeah, you're coming back here, buddy, you know? I don't think Armin's had that moment. And I feel like Hooker has that moment in him. Is this guy pushing his lips out? No! I didn't know he grew up in Russia, but it's quite disgusting. He's even complicit in his own people. Yeah, I know. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. Oh, okay. I kind of feel called out here with the rich boy not caring talk. It's not that he doesn't care. It's that there's no adversity, you know? Hooker by biting down on the fucking mouthpiece and swinging. I mean, that's the option here. Did you happen to see the Dominic Cruz and Uriah Faber pod? I did. If so, what did you think? I thought it was excellent. I think that's a good next step for Cruz, you know. Other people have done it. Anthony Smith has a podcast that no one listens to. More people are going to listen to this. Bisping has Believe You Me, which has gone through like many different alterations, but now they've kind of settled on like Bisping and Felder, which has worked really well in my opinion. So I think as a commentator, if you're allowed to have other means and other platforms, I think you should probably do it. So it's good for him. And he said it's been something that he's wanted to work on for like 5 years. And he just never got it going. Like the earliest post, they've had like the Instagram handle forever. And the earliest post, it's actually kind of interesting. They wanted to, they were originally going to call the podcast like Cruise With Me or something. Like CRUZ with me, you know? But then they changed it to Love and War, which is, I think, better. Dan Hooker's YouTube channel with his daughter and the fighting in the backyard is such a jarring contrast. True. I know Hooker was a dog to end all dogs inside of him and won't give in, but I don't think he won a round against Gamrot. I don't think he won against Gamrot, and I don't think he'll win against someone who's even more well-rounded at this point. You just gotta believe, though, dude. You just gotta believe. Either guy wins, it's good for the division, so not bad matchmaking. True. All's Fair was right there. Yeah. Love and War is such a terror. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. The Dom podcast was good. The Blue Chew ad was fucking hilarious. Did I not get that far? Did I skip past? I might have skipped past it. I might have heard this video is sponsored by, or this podcast is sponsored by, and I just blew through it. Dan is getting his warrior spirit from all the guys getting KO'd in his backyard. He's absorbing them, dude. Loving hip-hop with Dominic Cruz. Agreed, thought it was a great, unique convo between two fighters with a heated rivalry. Looking forward to seeing more of it. I think he did like lip reading where he said, next we're gonna, other guests we have lined up are, and he said it, but they cut it out. He said, and I'm not an expert lip reader, but it sounded like Daniel Cormier and TJ Dillashaw. I didn't hear Garbrandt, but I wouldn't be surprised if he just kind of talks to like alpha male people for a little bit. Broly goes, it's about legacy, third legacy. In an hour for a fucking sex pill. Okay. Okay, I must have missed that. I don't know. Does Gaethje still think he's getting a title shot? Yes. He says, if I don't get one, I'm retiring. Remember when Poirier got a title shot because of scheduling reasons and we all got gassed? But when Gaethje wants it, he gets slandered? It's because he has Down syndrome. No, it's because there's other options. When Poirier got it, he's just coming off the Benoit Saint-Denis, and it was scheduling, and there was nobody else. Like, actually nobody else. Gaethje, it's like there's Patty, and there's Armin, who's technically more deserving than I would say Gaethje. Gaethje beat Fiziev twice. Those are his wins. Poirier before that. But according to Gaethje's rules, he doesn't count the Holloway loss. So then you can't count the fucking Poirier win for the BMF belt either, you know, like. Blue Chew is for mental. I added a word, okay. We have motherfuckers who want to break their dick at age 20. True. True. When she hooks one of your legs, but Hooker just caught Armin with the knee up the middle as Armin... Okay, Armin shoots the tape. Dude, oh, if it looks like the Ross Pearson... Ross Pearson? I want to say Ross Pearson KO. I would lose my shit. Hope Brown wins. Gabriel robbed my boy Wonder Boy. Yeah, true. I don't really like Gabriel. I think he's kind of a shit. Yeah, he did, but he's still a chill guy. Yeah, I know, like, no ill will. Oh, fuck, Randy Brown's 35? Oh, maybe I've made a mistake. Gaethje doesn't deserve it, but he deserves it way more than Dustin did. Well, again, but it was scheduling. Like, now we have other options. Realize that I can't count the Poirier win and discount the Holloway loss. It's literally the same thing. Yeah. I know, dude. That's what he was trying to do. He was like, I don't count the Holloway loss. Because it was an exhibition. It's like, bro. I'm sure he's a nice enough guy, but I don't think he's that good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Brown gets the W here, but I've had bad picks today. Yeah, I think the majority of people are picking Randy Brown, but I think Bonfim is also a favorite. It's weird. It's another one of, like, Uros Medic, Sadikov. Sadikov? Yes. Salikov. Fucking wrong guy. I don't blame Gaethje for trying. Yeah, but he's been trying a little too hard, you know. He's saying, like, I won't fight anyone else. If I don't get this shot, I'm retiring. That's where it gets a little bit iffy. Guess he shouldn't be managed by that bad of a team, yeah. Doesn't matter that Randy Brown is old as shit. He got this. He does still have power. He's a veteran. He's 4-4 as a dog. 20-6, but not a whole lot of bad losses, right? Like, JDM's there. It's not that bad. And he was, like, competitive with JDM before the stoppage. Something there. Doesn't matter that Randy Brown... I already read that. Got some bad jet lag. I'll rewatch the fights tomorrow. Good night. All right, see you on Fire Alarm. Appreciate you being here. Exhibition, brother. It's the single most memorable moment in the entire quantifiable history of the sport. Could have been an unsanctioned street brawl at this point. It don't even matter. I know. Exhibition. Yeah, I know. It was the moment from 300. A moment so good I made a documentary about it. A shitty documentary. 4-4 as a dog is up there with meaningless stats. I know. Gaethje just has entitlement from his interim belt. Yeah. Freakishly tall, and he hasn't lost since he lost to JDM. Who's he beat? Dalby? Dalby's good. Dalby's a good win. Okay, here we go. And we have Mark Smith. He's usually a good referee. Double knockout, please. No winners. No, we'll be fine. Randy Brown's cool. Then he gets ranked. Then we get Randy Brown, Kevin Holland. Ooh. Here we go. Round one on. Both men bouncy early. Bonfim leg kick. Brown kind of lifts his leg, half checks it. He beat Battle on a weight miss. They're true, that's valuable. I mean, that was a close fight, but... Dude, fuck 300. It's the moment in the sport. Anytime anyone brings up best KO, best moment, gets brought up, true. Marky Mark, Funky Bunch, here we go. Randy Brown looks like all of the stereotypes. He does, but that doesn't mean I have to dislike him. Good body kick from Randy Brown. Those are going to be kind of important. Again, not getting him caught, but just setting it up and getting to the body of Bonfim. More leg kicks from Bonfim. Randy Brown does have kind of skinny legs. He's like a tall welterweight, but it's because he's long. Thank God we're in the Apex. These are my favorite. Okay. All right, Joe Rogan. His jab does have pop. And he can put a right hand behind it, too. Get a little tippy leg kick. Randy Brown doing a good job of moving forward here. Commentary's legit reading a script. That's crazy. Pray for Randy's legs, true. That's going to be an issue here, is if Bonfim can slow him down and then get the takedowns going. Shit. Was he checked there, or did he hit an elbow? Looked like a body kick went awry. Randy Brown. He's back up, though. He's fine. 3 minutes in. This is probably Bonfim with all the leg kicks adding up. Randy Brown checks kicks by eating it head on and acting like it didn't hurt. Randy Brown with those quick jabs, and he didn't even throw anything before they said that. I can tell this is rigged. Okay, dude, okay. Bonfim needs to feint that calf kick and throw it right. Yeah, fucking roll over with it. You know? A little hip feint into the right hand, perhaps. We're swinging a little wildly here. Leg kick Bonfim. Randy Brown leg kick back. Overhand misses. JDM cartwheel makes me think Brown can have some good capoeira kicks. Look out for it. Okay. The fix is in. I don't know. Front kicks from Brown are okay, but he's not landing a ton of them. If my fighter doesn't win, it's rigged. Gabriel Bonfim poking now. I saw it. I saw him poke at his hands. No Joe Rogan, but his leg is fucked, yeah. Feint the damn kick, Bonfim. He doesn't have to feint the kick. He can just throw the kick and disable Randy Brown at this rate. He's checking some of them, that is true. But they're to varying degrees. Randy Brown now switches southpaw. Feints the rear leg kick. Bonfim with a good head kick. And him being black gives him the advantage of less noticeable damage. That is true. Like, you're not going to see it on the calf as much. Randy needs the Batista hop. True. Maybe a little bit of that. I didn't even know Bonfim was ranked until right now. Fuck, what the fuck? Randy Brown trying to set up that big right hand. He's thrown it, I think, like 3 times so far. Minute left. Another good calf kick. Randy Brown trying to bounce on it. Not like that. Oh, fuck. Leg kick as he, like, switches stances. That's good. Randy Brown needs to throw, like, a head kick or something when Bonfim cuts an angle. Maybe. I don't know. Or, like, a long hook. Double jab 2. He needs to keep backing him up. Gone defense? Kinda. There's kind of some gone defense from both of these guys. This stupid fucking neighbor. Neighbor? Okay, oh, that's not very nice. I poke Randy Brown, you fuck. I can see it. He's setting up the flying knee and he's going like this. He's paddling, fucking doggy paddling. Are they going to take a point? Oh, no, we're fine. Okay. Barely even gave him a moment to fucking recuperate. He's still touching his eye. Holy shit. When in doubt, eye poke. Round over. That's Won't You Be My Neighbor. That is a Bonfim round. He's going to stick his fingers in his eyes. Ah! We don't even get to watch the corner work. He's going to stick his fingers in his eyes. Yeah, Randy Brown and Wonderboy losing on the feet to a grappler. Grappler, rather. We live in a world, yeah. Anybody watch Banana Land? No. Since when is Bonfim Prime L? I don't know. Or Randy Brown's just got no legs. When you have legs that skinny, checking really doesn't do much unless you bring your knee all the way up. Very dangerous in MMA, speaking from experience. That's why, yeah, I mean, it would be good if you could kick John Jones' legs, but I don't know, he doesn't fight anybody with good leg kicks. Randy seems uncomfortable. Hopefully his corner gives him good pointers. Yeah, me too. Okay, that's an interesting development. Side kicks to the knee for Randy Brown. Bonfim moving forward. Randy might be able to counter strike and catch him with a right hand. Obviously, he doesn't want to stay on the back foot too much, but Randy Brown, that's a good combo for him. He got the better of it, I think. Look, I just think it's stupid the Apex has a smaller cage. It's a stupid little thing that tangibly affects fights, okay? I have the test tubes for his legs, I do. Brown's doing better in this round, I think. Does this long fucker know how to throw head kicks? I mean, it'd be valuable, but clock. Jab to the body, Randy Brown. Bonfim still circles with the calf kicks. Brown needs to put something on him here. If Wonder Boy can knock him down, I think Randy Brown can too. He has enough power. Looks a little discouraged every time he gets leg kicked, though. Throw fucking teep. Have your leg on a little swivel and fucking Khalil Roundtree max. Oh my fucking god, double. What the fuck? What do you get hit with? What do you even get hit with? Also, I think that might have been a little early. Maybe not, I don't know. A little bit early, like. He acting like that shit was early. It was a little, like, he didn't do any, like, he went down, like, both men went down. Like, come on. It's a little iffy, right? In fairness, I think that's a little bit iffy. Restart it, guys! Restart it. Yeah, he got colded, but he came right back to there. That's the thing here. He's putting his arms up there. He sees what... Yeah. Hey, hold on. Hold on. He went cold for a moment, yeah. But then he woke back up and he got his hands... Like, he started... I don't know. He might have got dick kicked, too. He went to grab... Makes me 5'7", crazy. I don't know. It's iffy. I don't know. It's somewhere in the middle. Like, it depends. Because, like, was he intelligently defending? For that brief window, no. But I'd like to see Bonfim land, like, 2 or 3 more shots. He was dazed as fuck, yeah. Smith saved him, brain. I guess, but at the same... Like, come on. Yeah, his eye... Okay, whatever. Sure, great stoppage. Excellent stoppage. Best stoppage all night. Best stoppage I've ever seen. Weird one, but he's rocking around. Yeah, fair, but like just a little bit more. Dude had full palsy phase? Okay. It was a good start. He was starting to move. Bonfim couldn't even follow up. By the time Bonfim got over there, he would have been... He was already going like this. That's intelligent defense, dude. Yeah, she was rigged, dude. She was rigged. Watching the early stoppages going, fuck, I took a bomb from TRT Vito. From TRT Hendo, rather. Fuck. TRT Vito? Who's he gonna call out? Colby Covington, your ass is mine! Yeah, probably. Perfect stoppage? I don't know about perfect. He called out Colby, you fucking bitch. I'm trying to listen to the, I don't know. Yeah, probably a good stoppage. Probably for the better. But like, maybe a little bit more, you know? Maybe a little bit more. He looks more and more dead every time. That's because you want him to be dead. Like, the minute that as the ref is stopping the fight is the moment where Brown is, like, turning his head and, like, looking at Bonfim, and he starts to go like this, right? So, I don't know if it was perfect. Yeah, buddy, your brother's a bum. We get it. I don't just have bias for fighters I pick. That was a little bit iffy. Look up palsy face. I'm not looking up palsy face, okay? It's not rigged. It's just a little fucking iffy. Looked out to me. Yeah, for sure he was out for a moment, but people get flash knocked down all the time, you know? Is Colby Covington even alive? Dude has zero hype. Yeah, why would he want to fight him? Oh, because he's an easy win. Insane performance by Bonfim. He's forgiven for the Wonderboy fight. That's Randy Brown, bro. That's fucking Randy Brown. That's unranked Randy Brown. You are number 14 for robbing Wonderboy objectively, so. I'm never Googling it, okay? I'm never Googling it. You know, Randy Brown's not a super bad fighter, but this guy's acting like he won the Super Bowl. Something to take notes at. Bonfim Loki, a great striker, holding Randy Brown by building up with the calf kick as your chef kiss. Okay. That's, whoa, smart. Yeah, true, Randy Dolby, true. It does not get worse every time. There's different angles. I want finality in my main events. So sue me that I want, like, real shit. Bonfim probably would have won anyways. You guys don't... Oh, I'm not going guru mode. Bonfim was going to win anyways. I just want, like, that's a little bit... Just a touch early. Let Bonfim hit him, like, 2 more times. And Brown's covering up like this anyway, so he's just going to hit him twice more, like... Let me see that. Let me see that shit, you know? I need to rewatch it. I'm not referring to fucking Brown as my brother. My fucking brother. Brown was going to scramble. I don't know if he's going to scramble. That's the thing. We don't know because they stopped it a smidge early, so we don't know. See you guys next week. So true, Denmark. So true. Brown looking like Golden Freddy. Okay. Okay. I think I'm tripping, actually. Brown was about to stand up on his dead leg, flying knee Bonfim. No, that's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying. That is not at all what I'm saying. I just want just a smidge more finality. I gotta go look it up, though. Right, like there's the knee, and I thought, oh my god, double knockdown. Ceiling kind of looks like a classroom. Yeah, I don't know why that's the fucking ceiling that we have in here. He gets knocked down, and I'm like, oh fuck, double knockdown. And then I'm like, oh fuck, Randy's out. And then I'm looking at him, and he does have, he's staring off there. Like, the moment that the clock hits 3:22, Brown's eyes move like a fucking half an inch. And he starts looking at Gabriel, right? So, like, there's something there. Right? Like, and the ref just swoops in, like, I just think it's just a touch. Vamp 1-5 on the main event picks in the past 6, by the way. I don't think so. Oh, boo, I picked Gamrot. Oh, boo. What if you go to 7, though? That's the thing. Bonfim. I picked Steve Garcia. Tom Aspinall, you can't call that a fucking loss. DeRitter, who fucking knew that was going to happen? Gamrot, whatever. I picked Pereira. Olberg, who gives a shit? I picked Diego Lopez as an underdog. Amavov I picked. I didn't get Walker, but that's kind of crazy. Chimaev, who gives a shit? Hernandez, yes. Tatsura Taira, yes. Reiner DeRitter against Whitaker, yes. Like, did I pick Poirier against Holloway? I think I picked Holloway. Don't quote me on that. Taliesin Teixeira, Derek Lewis, no. Topuria, yes. Khalil Roundtree over Jamal Hill, I got. Usman, nobody fucking picked Usman. Marab over O'Malley, yes. Gamrot over Klein, yes. Morales over Burns, easy. I picked JDM, I think by like 5th round stoppage, but he got the decision. Like, come on, guys. Sandhagen, easy dub. Prates Gary, not my best work. Picked Volkanovski. Lerone Murphy I got. Like, come on, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into, like, March. Urseg Moreno's closer, but Moreno. Sean Brady. A lot of fuckers got in, like, the Leon Edwards spiral. I think you could have given Marvin Vettori the fight against Roman Dolidze. And people, they don't want that, man. Alex Pereira, Megaman Ankalaev won. Kappa, Suamabayev was funky. I picked Song Yadong, but I wish he didn't win. I picked G-Rod against Cannonier. DDP against Strickland. I did say 3-2 decision. Come on, man. Amavov over Adesanya, yes. Makachev over Moicano, yes. Mackenzie Dern Hebos, I don't remember. Like, come on, man. I'm not letting the chat get to me, okay? I haven't murdered like a man yet. It's all good. I didn't get Walker. The sky is blue. What the fuck was even that fight? I know, but like overall this year, I think I'm positive on main events. So to go like, oh, you're not good on main events. Like, okay, buddy. Gamrot was a hope pick. Gamrot was like, for the future of the division, can we please? No, we can't have nice things. He definitely went out for a second, but I'm going to take at least a follow-up. That's what I'm saying is, like, he was, like, you're stopping it as Randy Brown is kind of coming up. Like, if you would have stopped it right away, like, oh, fuck, Randy Brown hits the ground, he goes, bonk, and you're like, oh, that's it. I'd be like, okay, he's not showing anything. But as he's covering up, that's when you're like, you give Bonfim like 2. I just think it was like a little bit iffy. I don't think Brown was going to win that. He wasn't coming back from that. The fight was going to go downhill regardless. Like, what's the plan there? Randy Brown gets up and his leg is suddenly unfucked? Not happening. Obviously. It does have a lot of underdogs winning main events, in fairness. So if he stopped it earlier, it wouldn't have been early? Yes. Yes. That's what I'm saying, Tyler. And that's going to sound weird if he stopped it earlier. It wouldn't have been early? No, because it's like, oh, fuck, Randy Brown's in a bad way. But, like, stopping it as Randy Brown's going like this and covering up and looking at Bonfim is like, okay, well, now he's coming back. So are we letting that knockdown? Are we rolling tide, or are we kind of, what are we doing here? You know? That's how I feel. Raja Loki can get a ranking. What does he fight at? Like 170? I want to say Raja is 170. He has the skills. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're going to call it there, I think, because I have to go and eat. Yeah. Vamp also thinks Corey won against Marab. Never forget. He did, dude. He did. Whatever. You just don't understand it. It's fine. Fight though? Sure. Sure. I wonder if they added new. It's not up on screen yet. Oh boy. Here we go. I have so many little doodads. Holy shit. Here we go. Raja's only fight was at 155. Okay, good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Are we going to start with Randy Brown? We don't have Randy Brown. We have Randy Couture. I don't want shampoo commercials. No, thank you. Take his beakers and test tube concoction meal. Okay, buddy. Okay. Let's start with the boring. More fights, been around longer. Heavyweight, lightweight. Rakic, no. In between. Less fights, less wins. Okay. We're building. Can't be Kevin Holland. Peace out. Forgive you for being Canadian. Okay, all good. What grade are we giving this card? B. B even. Not B plus, not B minus. B even. Could have been better, could have been worse for sure. Everybody liked the stream. True. So true. Who represents 2017? Sage Northcutt. No. Aljamain Sterling has been around the block. Aljamain Sterling rocking around the clock. Fuck. Okay, 2017, 2020, not flyweight. Hamzat? No, Hamzat is 2020. Not that many wins. Moreno? No, we don't have no flyweights. DDP? No, DDP's from 2020. We're looking for 2019, 2018. Man. Adesanya. What weight class is it? Does it have to be welterweight now? It does have to be welterweight, I think. Or bantamweight. 2019 welterweight. (2019) welterweight is kind of crazy. Let me think here. CM Punk? No. Sean Brady? 19 fights, 2019, not a welterweight. What weight class are we missing? Bantamweight? I guess. Okay. A 2019 bantamweight with 19 fights. Hold on. Not from the USA. Not from Brazil. Not Moreno. What the fuck? Bantamweight from a niche country, Russia. Piotr Yan. Fuck. Is it Piotr Yan? Ah, no. Okay, never mind. It is Russia, though. Russian bantamweight. It can't be that hard. Russian bantamweight 2019. Wait, no, it's not a bantamweight. Who the fuck? Is it a woman? It's a woman, isn't it? Who's a... Is it? He's... Where's no more weight classes, right? Bantamweight, flyweight, featherweight, lightweight, welterweight. It has to be a woman. This shit has to be a woman. This has to be a Russian woman. This is Yana Kunitskaya. This is... Nah, it's a dude. It can't be a dude. We're out of weight classes. I think. Flyweight, bantamweight. Lightweight, featherweight. Shevchenko? I tried Shevchenko, right? I guess. But 2019 doesn't make any sense in Kyrgyzstan. It says male? Oh, fuck it does. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, it can't. It's not from these weight classes, though. Can't be Umar. 19 fights, 19 wins. He undefeated Russian. Is it just fucking Hamzat and it wasn't giving me the right? No, it can't be because it's 2019. Undefeated Russian. 19 wins. 2019. That's not Makachev, is it? Is it Makachev? No, Makachev has a fucking loss. They're 19 and... I'm losing my shit. Who's undefeated? From Russia. 1919. Pre-weight class UFC? Zabit? Fedor? No, because they made their debut in 2019 right here, right? So... Who's 19 and 19? Makayev? Can't be Hamzat. Because he has 14 fights and it was 2020. We're looking for 2019. None of these weight classes are appearing, which is a problem. Movzar. I always forget about Movzar Vloev. That fucking pedophile. Oh, why? Why is it always going to be a pedophile? Dancing. Who dances? Brady and Islam are the same age. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you play video games and fucking I'm not playing this one very well. Sometimes. Dancing. Chris Barnett. We're going to go with Johnny Walker. Respectfully. Adesanya? Gross. Okay, pedophile, dog lover, where next? One term for the kind of woman my mother raised me to be. I'll do nothing, bitch. I've never fucking heard of this shit before. Is this Rhonda? I gotta be Rhonda. Okay, we're just going through like the shitty people roulette today. Who the fuck are you? Are you Kyle Nelson or Gunnar Nelson? Hold on. Borshev? Like I'm seeing like a little mustache here. Is it Strickland? Might be Strickland. No, not quite. Marab? It's not Marab. Is it short hair Yuri? Oh, it's Cowboy. It is Cowboy. You're right. You get points, bro. You get points. Fuck. In fairness, there's some similarities. Okay. We got all our people. Fucking crazy roster of folks here. God damn it. It sucks that it didn't show up with featherweight, though. Because I said that right away, featherweight, lightweight. It usually goes orange if you got it like half right. I could have got it like in 5. God damn, okay. Well, we're going to call it there. You neighbor. Yeah, true. I swear, Habib said that shit and followed up with Smash. Okay. Do we get an F1 track tier list? I don't watch or know anything about F1. Okay. Imagine being an underage dog confronted by Mobzar and Izzy. Fuck. Okay, we're going to call it here. We're going to work on the remainder of a video and edit it tomorrow. Have it out for Monday, probably. Yeah, that's the plan. I think we're getting close to 8K soon. That's something. So, look out for that. And by that, I mean nothing. Pizza topping tier list one day. No tier list over car tire brands? Okay. Great stream, Vamp. Have you seen the AI generated video of Guru fighting MMA Joey? Yeah, it's like the 4th time somebody asked me. Oh, boy. All right. See you boys around.